Hello, YouTube. Flynn's could do top and Veressa could do middle. I mean, that's a possibility, yeah, but I mean, we could also just do it like, you know, how we just were, but instead it'd be Bennett here. If you mean, could that Veressa do Dire? No. Definitely not. That Veressa could not do Dire. And like a middle overload? Fuck no. Full C0 or 0, or full C0 with no cons on Durin either? Absolutely not. Nokodokal is genuinely, this is the worst enemy we've ever had. Like, I'm not kidding. This is the worst enemy we have ever had, and it's not even close in my humble opinion. That's, no. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for dropping by with the raid. And please take care of yourself. My chat, you go follow Semi. Now, I'm not asking. I might just do Sweet Lolly. Yeah, I might just do Sweet Lolly. The nasal thing is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh wait, dude! I saw the little blue text. I thought this was +3 from cons. No, that's just Skirk. For a split second, I was concerned that we had like C3 Sweet Lolly or some shit. Hi, Moody. And dude, usually when I drink, it's usually just like, I'll just take a shot of vodka or something, and I'll just like, you know, chill with that. After actually making myself like a good drink, now I'm like, shit, man, I wanna like, I want one right now, but I know I shouldn't because I want to do a drinking stream on Saturday. I want to do a drinking stream tomorrow. So like, I shouldn't have had something to drink last night, and then do it again today, and then do it again tomorrow. And I haven't had alcohol in like literal weeks. Like in the past 3 months, I've maybe had alcohol like 3 or 4 times total. But after making myself an actually good drink, I'm like, it was just tasty. Like, if I could get, you know what I might do? I actually just genuinely really liked the peach. I might just have like a peachy orange juice. I might just try to find a way to do that. Cause I would genuinely just drink that again for the flavor alone. It was so fucking good. I'm actually having one now. You made me thirsty for a drink? Dude, it's so good. My mom actually put me on fuzzy navels. They're so good. Absolute peak. Yeah, so when I said the bottom could do Dire, that's what I meant. Bottom can absolutely do Dire. Middle probably can as well, but this one's just kind of off. That would be so peak if I had Mav. Yeah, if you had Mav, Dire would happen for sure. Especially if it had R1, it'd be so free.
Look out below! Control breathing! Wind strike!
Bro. Ow, bro.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. On my into the wind. Wind strike. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Okay.
Teamwork is strength. Controlled breathing. Let's.
Hi. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Kapow.
Oh, come on, dude. Their energy's so close. I might as well just wait at this point.
Faster. Stronger.
On my.
One with nature.
Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
I mean, I guess we just keep going. Like, I don't actually know what to do with that. That was too fast.
Heads up.
You rebooked that later way too
Light
fast.
it up. Everybody stand.
Controlled breathing.
Let's. Charge. Yeah. Oof.
Hey.
Charge.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was kind of sloppy, but it was still okay. I swear to God, it's been 7, maybe 6 patches since the last Mahwika rerun. Has it?
Absorption test.
I thought it was way more recent than that.
To dust. Close your eyes.
I thought it was way more recent. Or did you just want to say 6, 7?
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Like,
Dust.
those numbers they said, bro.
Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
Can I switch characters? Holy shit. Oh, we were on 140 ping.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 63.
Fear the dark.
This is a lot worse than I expected out of Flynn's, I'm gonna be honest.
Fear the dark.
Absorption test.
Maybe he couldn't do it for Dyer. What is his sig and not enough a sig? So maybe he couldn't without enough a sig.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if he could without enough a sig.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Insulation chamber. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah. Never mind. I thought with his full premium and his own sig, he'd be able to do this pretty comfortably, but maybe not. Hi, Meta. Maybe not. Cause Papilla, but Chaska. Is it gonna be a Chaska banner? There's no shot. You banned the funny numbers? No, you can say 6, 7. At least he cleared? Yeah, that's true. I mean, full premium plus his own sig, I would fucking hope he clears fearless. I would hope so. Like, did Sucrose had VV? Yeah. We were on Sackfax, okay, cool. And yeah, we didn't forget SMS or anything. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, you do custom me. For Stygian, whenever I start a stream, I have 1 available point or channel point redemption for it. And that's usually how I start the stream. I will do the channel point one first. And if that day somebody does the 1 time per day money one, I offer 1 for money as well. Just in case you want to like have big priority and you know, you want to learn or whatever. Then I will do 1 of those 2, and then I will set up a public randomized form. And all you have to do is just type in your UID and what you want me to clear, and you know, like maybe your Discord user, I don't remember, just basic questions like that. And then I will put your name into a list and then spin it on a wheel. And yeah. I'll open that up right after I get off this account. Would you rather cure cancer forever or get Flynn's C1? Dog. You could have asked me, would you rather have $10 or Flynn's C6? And I would have taken the $10. Come on. What set do I put a Escoffier on for this team? Oh, Cinder City. So Flynn's C1, bro. Is ENF open? Good on Escoffier? Not really, I just use Fav. Okay. Hello, Jai, and welcome in summer. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, let me go ahead and make the form right now. Okay. There we go. Good luck. There is the form. Also, Sam, I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you? Are you considering doing paid off streams tonight? Are you gonna get extra sleep before a drunk stream tomorrow? I'm not. I would have time to do some off stream corpus tonight. I would have time. No answer to my question, what's up? Limbo, how'd you get so handsome, bro? Drunk stream tomorrow? Yeah, this Saturday is when I want to do the drinking stream. And I want to do just vodka. I've changed my mind on that. I want to do like, I want to make drinks and not just fucking... How drunk we're talking? I'm not going to get wasted. It is against TOS to get like absolutely sloshed. I'm going to drink responsibly. But, I want to try doing in-games, hopefully hard ones, while, slightly inebriated. Is a margarita recipe? I don't have any tequila. I don't know if I can make margaritas. Okay. Damn. You can't get shit-faced on stream? You can't get dangerously shit-faced, and like what dangerously shit-faced is, since you can't get like fucking breathalyzed, is purely dependent on how like visibly affected you are by the alcohol. So like if I start being like to the point where I can't stand up straight, then that could be considered like dangerously inebriated. Hello, Ashlyn. Happily offer my C6 Zhao as a challenge. I don't know if I can include that when I'm fucking sober, bro. Also, meta, nice 10-day streak. Okay, we'll move on to Solaris. I'm feeling dark blue for the regular light. Do you mean like the back lamp? There's the back lamp and the panels. Which one's the regular light? Oh yeah, for sure, Grandma. For sure. But I just think it'd be funny to try and, do like CDC tech and stuff while drinking. See how well I can do the tech while I'm fighting to fucking stay coherent. Here, let me do the character views real quick. Amber, let me know what you wanted. And then we'll log into Zoloris's account. Hey, sounds good, Duran. Time min-maxing. Holy shit, that was loud. Time and mixing after sounds good. Oh, Amber, I said, what light did you want changed? You said normal light, and there's the lamp and the panels. I don't know which one is supposed to be the normal light. The lamp. Okay, cool. But yeah, during you are recorded, we will work on that time min-max tonight after stream. Okay. The dark blue on this doesn't look very dark blue. It looks very purple. It just goes straight from like that purple to like cyan. Almost immediately. Why? I don't know. I've had this lamp for a very long time. Might just... Would you like something else? Should have been refunded because I can't really make it a dark blue apparently. You're less pink though, so it kind of works. Do you want me to leave it like this? I can do this if you would like. This like between purple and blue. Yeah, okay, sure. That works. Might need to get a new lamp. I've had this thing for years. I'm surprised it's held up. That was like a fucking $30 Amazon product. I'm surprised it's still holding up. Wait. Is it shadow named Not by Sammy? Nice. Nice. 90 C5 double N talent Chachina. Craftable. Cinder defense geo crit rate. You're actually going sub DPS Kachina. I don't think I've ever actually seen a like well invested sub DPS Kachina. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure you're using this, but nice. You are like the first I've seen, I think. Nice. If I redeemed last night for an Arlecchino but was not on roster, can I redeem again? Oh yeah, for sure, you can always redeem again. And yeah, last night I believe your Arlecchino wasn't on your showcase, so I couldn't even like look at it after the fact. Can I send you the homeless cat I helped the other day? Wait a sec. When you said, can I send you the homeless cat? I thought you meant like the actual cat. I was like, I don't know how you plan on doing that, and I don't know if I can just take in a cat just like that, but I mean... Well, yeah, I'm down to see the cat. There's a cooking mail the cat, true. My Skirk build and account is relatively new, that's why the talents are low. Yeah, of course. Quick said a Bina somehow makes my Zabai do 160k DPS by bursting every other rotation. I know I've seen calcs like that, where you burst every other rotation. This is a 99.4 to a 199, which is pretty damn good. Even with our damage substats not being all that high, and it's not bad, but like, you know, just objectively, 25 subs is like, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Excuse me. It's good. For a burst every other rotation Bina, this is nice. Although, I already feel like in Zabai teams, I struggle to make up, like, the entire rotation's length. What do you even do? Like, what do you do during the spare time when you're not bursting on Bina? Because I feel like bursting every rotation on Bina, I already want longer rotations. I already want more stuff to fill the downtime. Limbo, can I send you my firstborn son? Can I send you my firstborn son? No takesies backsies. Bro. Sorry, I can't speak. Let me log into Zolus's account, and take a look at your flints in a minute. Yeah, I just can't speak today, man. My brain is cooked. A 4-bore? A what? And he's not even drinking tonight, bro. First boring. No, dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Also, Zolorus, what's your region? Wait, what am I logging into? Hello, Superheld, welcome in. Hope you're well tonight, man. Also, nothing strange happened, Jinxed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Zolorus, are you in chat? This actually is a small cannon? Oh, got you. Should I start guessing? Because they're not replying. Do we play region roulette? Alright, let's just start guessing. Chat looking mad cute today? Wait, true. Quality of Life leak just dropped? Yeah, let me see it. Hello, procrastination. Channel has recommended me. I'm liking the vibe so far. I'm glad. Welcome in, man. Let's up those numbers. Hold on, let me see this. Quality of life leak, you say? Each type of artifact set has a recommended plan based on recent player statistics. So does this just mean it's gonna make the recommended artifacts less dog shit? Is that what that means? Wait, each artifact set can have 2 preset custom plans. Can this be made into like actual? Oh wait, this is old. Wait, this is old. This is old. This is old. Wait, this is old. This is old. Wait. What? Wait, wait. Okay, so before you could have 2 custom preset plans. Now we can have 3. And now it says there can be between 1 and 4 recommended plans? Is this just saying that now there can be more recommended plans than 1? And that now you can have 1 more custom plan? So they heard everybody saying, hey, this entire system is dog shit. The recommended sucks. The recommendations suck. There's no customization that actually matters. And they said, oh, okay. Here, have more custom presets. Hey, this is slop. Stop feeding us slop. More slop? Coming right up. Is that what's happening? That sounds like what's happening. Oh, okay, Amber. I didn't see a message. Dude, die without 5-star cons? Yeah, it's possible. You do need 6 in some occasions, though. You may think it's dog shit, but doesn't mean that's what that said. They clearly do not think and are not saying that the system is dog shit. Wait, what do you mean, Mooney? Wait, are you saying that they're not saying it's dog shit? I didn't say that they were saying it was dog shit. I'm saying it was dog shit. Yeah, I'm not saying that post was them admitting it was dog shit. I'm saying it was dog shit. They should know it's ass. Yeah, no, I mean, it is just bad. It is genuinely just very bad. The loadout system we have right now is a joke.
Ben.
Okay. TLDR, 2 slots became 4 slots, and they saw HSR doing loadouts and decided, yeah, you're getting more slots. Okay. Libby, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just not good. What are you saying is dog shit? I'm saying that the loadout, or their version of loadouts in Genshin are complete ass.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
The thing that we have that are like our version of loadouts are really, really, really bad.
Let's light it up. Lay to bed.
The thing that we have instead of having loadouts.
Enhanced animal.
Going in.
Absorption tank.
Oh, I'm a dumbass, dude. I completely forgot to claim the bond of life again. I keep doing that. This is very doable. I just have to have some bond of life. With my YouTube user, that's fine. As long as you contact me with the Discord username you provided, then you're fine.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that's not gonna work out, is it? Ooh, never mind.
Going in.
Stand clear.
That's oh, I'm a dumbass. This is not Kazuha.
Portal. Mark 2.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Oh fuck it. When it went there I missed a hit.
Everybody stand. Animal test 60.
Nice. Pretty easy. I mean, I feel like I'd rather have some dog shit VV here than official. To a Genshin blacksmith tier list, that'd be kind of funny. Here, let's just do like Lanyan or something. Thrilling Tales VV. Or Ifa. Lanyan. Wait, do you have a second set of VV? Never mind. Official it is. We don't have anything else.
Observe, be silent.
I did it before. Yeah, I was gonna try to make it better, but it's probably still doable. This is just worse.
Defensive mode engaged.
Our energy is also a little bit cooked. Our energy is very cooked.
Midnight Venta. Close your eyes.
But maybe we're fine.
Silent to dust. Observe to dust.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum pole.
I summon the green moons confirmed.
Yeah, it should be more than
Be
enough.
silent. Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Shadow Raven. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes.
It still is premium at the end of the day, minus the lag of a Sucrose.
Fear the dark.
Defensive mode.
By royal
Even with the restriction, it shouldn't be that bad.
surge.
It's just fearless.
Be silent.
Now, Dire would be fucked, but fearless, we're alright.
Close your eyes to dust.
Midnight fantasy.
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Cool. There you go. Thank you, Bimballs. Gotcha, Solaris. Enjoy the Fearless. Not too bad. Not too bad. Who is your favorite character? The character I have the most fun playing by far is Verosa. Her input timings are just satisfying to me. Engaging. It's fun. Playing Verosa quickly means you have to be focused by a little bit. And, she has good sustain. She has multiple team comps that work. She has budget options. She has premium options. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the flins, my bad. My fault. 90 C1R1 flins, my bad. Double crown, attack, crit damage. 90 to 250. 120 ER for C1R1 is very low. If this is like with a C2 Columbina or something, then you're probably fine, but for a C1R1 Flins in a non-Fav Bina team, this is absolutely too low. If you have Fav Bina and you have other sources of energy income, then you may be fine. But it is getting a little bit close. Oh, Sarcasm's a baiter, quick. Next will be the first claim, right? No, that we did both of them already. But yeah, not a bad Flins. The ER could be problematic in some team comps, but generally not bad. Decent. Yeah, it's fine. My claim was first. Yeah, you get the you get the first redeem. Yeah. You got this, right? The thing that says you're first in line. Like you get the you're first in chat. Did you confuse first and first account completion? Did you get these two things confused? This is just saying I'm really fast. This is saying I'm faster than you, loser. And this is saying I would like a clear. Yeah. That means you're a speedy boy. Yeah, this one, the one you claimed, costs 1 channel point and it solely exists to say you're speedy. This one is the actual redeem for a clear. Okay. Oh dear. Nice wrist, thank you. Rolly time troop. Okay. Is everybody who needs help entered? Does anybody else need help? We can see names. I know, it's crazy. It is still pretty early into the stream, all things considered. We've been live for barely an hour. Bro, why'd you put your entire, like, user URL in? This motherfucker. It's so early? Yeah, it is pretty early. It usually takes me a little bit longer to get through the first two, but today they were pretty fast. One of them was a fearless request, but do dire if it's possible. It was nowhere near possible. And the other one was just a fearless that was not too bad at all. How do I enter? Via the link in the pinned message. Okay. Is that everybody? Land on green. Okay. Well, there are quite a few greens. Leafy being green is nice, true. Say my name. Goddamn right. Okay. You already did fearless, but now I have Skirk. Can I enter for dire? If you think that I can do dire, you are allowed to enter for dire requests. But I also equally reserve the right to see your account, say, fuck no, this isn't clearing dire, and logging out, if I think it's impossible. But I could also do it if I think it is. Okay. Are we all in? I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody for now. Best of luck. Rolly time. Good luck. Rigged, bro. I didn't even... Oh. Lord, congratulations. Are you here? Caesar or 1 double crown, EM crit damage, 100 to 330, damn. 33 rolls of damage stats is really good. I'm gonna call it 32 because you are overcapped by a full crit rate, or like a majority of a crit rate roll. This is very nice, even with the slight overcap. This is quite good. Very nice. Overlord reference? I watched like 1 episode of Overlord. Should I continue it? I watched one episode and I don't remember why I stopped watching it. Get to the albedo part? It might have been because of how fiercely... I might have been like, holy fuck, and been like a little intimidated by a couple of the characters. It's aura farming peak. I mean, that's... I don't know if aura farming peak alone is enough for me to watch a show. That never build would be better with an EM circlet. I think you would be better with balls on your fort. My bad. But no, you do not need an EM circlet. Some more EM substats would be cool, like maybe instead of crit rate on the flower, or in the feather, having less crit rate and more EM would be cool. But overall, not bad. Pretty good. Procrastination, let me look at your Linnea pre-build on Sara. Deal! Okay, defense crit damage. Is Slingshot gonna be good? On Linnea? I also have no idea what she ascends with, but we have 28 rolls between crit and defense. So this is going to end up being a 90 to 172. That's pretty good. I don't know how much energy she's going to need to burst every rotation, but you will have 105. If that's enough, then pog. It'll only be important for you to burst every rotation if you are fighting pretty dangerous enemies and you are running Harbinger at Dawn. Good OST, well directed, adaptation could have been better in regards of world building, but it's good. I'll keep that in mind. I think I was just kind of intimidated by how strong some of the characters came on in the first episode. Like episode 1, I don't remember who the characters were anymore because it was months ago. But it was just like, holy shit. Is Elo a C6? Is it... What do you ask? Linnea on a bot and Bina on SMS. And no, Linnea and Bina both on SMS, and then Goro or Ilua on... Oh, my bad. Bina and Linnea both on a bot, and then Goro or Linnea, or Ilua, the 4-star support on SMS. Ilua will overcap the Linnea by like less than 10, right? I mean, not less than 10, by less than 1, right? It'll be like at cap, I'm pretty sure. We'll be at 100.4. If Elo is C6. Does Linnea only get 20? You ascend with you ascend 19 crit rate. But yeah, you ascend with 19.2, I'm pretty sure. How does Husk compare to a bot? They're almost the exact same. But one's a lot better to farm than the other. Okay. Alright. Let's get started. Wait, is this... So I just started listening to the song. Is this, Star Rail with you! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Also, the 2 fake out's been sent. Does Vorka have a strongest / optimal combo? I mean... He has some that are, like, slightly better than others, but... To be completely honest, he doesn't have anything that's, like... significantly outperforming right now, no. Nothing crazy. And it also varies depending on team comp and whatnot, because fields and requirements adjust the amount of time you want to spend doing normal attacks versus charge attacks. So it's... It's not the kind of thing that makes it very worth or very rewarding to concern yourself with. Nothing like Mavwiki. It's not like Mavwiki tech. It's nowhere near as good as like Skirk cancels. It's just like... It's really, really mid. And I also saw somebody say something that I hadn't even considered before. You know how right now... Vorka doesn't have teams outside of Pyro that matter at all? Theoretically, if Jean has even decent buffs from Hexarray, Vorka, Jean, Furina could be a thing. Because there are characters like Yelana and stuff as well, so like... There is some room there. I think it could be interesting to have actually decent Hydro Vorka. Trying to clear the cryo boss with Vorka, Layla, Chongyun, Sucrose. Good luck. That one's hard. I've had to do that once or twice myself. It's not easy. Funny crossover. Alright, bro. I can't stand you guys. Did a good job overlaying it. My god, there's so much going on. Okay. Sorry for the DM. Oh, you're good. Okay, let's look at a little bit real quick.
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. Into the void.
Yeah, I think we should try to go for a bit more energy on our Fiorina. That does not seem good enough. There we go. Yeah. Took so long, we fucking died. We need to, throw on an ear sense. Okay. Our damage is pretty relevant regardless, so it shouldn't really matter. But yeah, with the whole idea of Jin becoming a Hexray character, it does make me wonder if we're going to get, whatchamacallit? Makes me wonder if we're going to get, like how much better Nicole could theoretically make Vorka. Because if they're gonna improve his other teams... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot that. Does it work out anyways? Not quite. I missed a step though. But like... If they do end up making the Jean Fiorina like old shit variants good, makes me wonder how good his like intended premium is gonna become. Makes me excited.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, shadows of fate decided by destiny. Never dog goes out.
Oh, you're not done. I thought it was dead. I saw him turn purple, but it was not for the reason I thought it was, I guess.
My name echoing song. Off to the freezer. Truth on the loose. Fate is upon me. Mine to wield. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Why don't I... What, can I Q? Do my Qs just work going through? Maybe it was like putting a normal at the same time or some shit. I don't know. That was weird though.
Time to shine.
I just couldn't.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Written in the stars. Let the world fly. A burst of flavor.
Hey! Are we cooked? I think we're gonna be cooked. He's so far, bro! If he wasn't across the entire map, I think we were fine there. But he's actually across the entire damn stadium. This is the third account of the night, Bones.
Strike a
The first
Off
randomized.
to the freezer. Yeah. Another star goes out. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. A little shadows of fate decided by destiny. Into the void. Yeah. Let the world fly! Goose on the loose! Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Strike a pose.
Okay.
Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of shadows of fate decided by destiny. Annihilate.
It was a little bit chopped, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay. We have tons of time.
A burst of flavor. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Going.
But come on, man. It's so free. Just okay. Make Hexgen work like Thrilling Tales, so Sir Goose can have some competition. Well, what do you mean work like Thrilling Tales?
A little elusive.
Like just give her fucking Thrilling Tales passive? Surely that'd be balanced, right? Gella, what does that mean, bro?
Adaptive frosting. Another
Hey, alright.
time to shine.
Did I never get a fab poke on Fury that entire fucking time? That's crazy.
Fate decided by destiny.
Like if we get a repeat one?
Into the void.
Please go the line.
This is getting interesting. Showering you with praise. Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche.
God, our energy is just not very fortunate this run so far.
Fate is upon you. Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, why is Scorpio's energy just fucking us over right now?
Shadows of fate.
Is what it is, I guess. I fucked up.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Sword.
Fucked up again. Oh, that's not enough time. Shit, I think I must have enough time.
Shower. A little amuse-bouche. on the loose.
But yeah, it's just not it. Skills on cooldown still. Man. This is absolutely doable. Can we get more crit rate in our build? That'd be very nice. Our pieces currently are circlet. What on pieces do we have? Ah. Oh. Okay, 2 attack rolls and a less than a min roll of crit rate. Do we have any goblets offset that are good? I see. Okay, you just don't really have any good crow goblets in general. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's actually our only real issue then. Just a complete lack of goblets. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have C4 mana? Oh, okay. That helps. That helps a bit. I guess it'd be nice to crown your talents, but only the important ones. This should still be doable for sure though. I've cleared this with less in the last 24 hours in terms of actual quality. Maybe not an investment because they had crowns utilized and you don't, but for the most part.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle that delves into destiny. Fate is upon you. And take a walk.
Did he avoid everything? One of them was piggybacked away the entire combo. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. He actually didn't drop it into like the final 5 seconds. Sick, bro.
Off to the freezer. Paradise. Time to shine. At first, the flavor. Let me scribe, decided by destiny. Another star goes out. Extinguished. Strike a pose. Let the world come on. A little amuse bouche.
Energy's fucked again, brother. Hate to see it.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Okay, we say 99. You mean 99 when we have a cryo aura, yeah, because we're missing a lot of crits.
Let my name echo in song.
We're missing a shit ton of crits.
A dash of frosting.
Dude, the fucking energy. I might have thrown any Arsens on our Escoffier.
Let me scribe.
We are waiting way too long on her bursts. It's problematic.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Mine to wield.
That's not enough time. Yeah, I think we're just waiting too long. We're stalling way too much. Because we don't have any energy. Still on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, we need to work on our Escoffier's energy real quick, hold on. That's not gonna cut it. You need a bit more. Escoffier's damage is thankfully pretty irrelevant, so we can just throw on Arsens and not really be upset about it. Because, again, her damage just doesn't matter. For double Hydro, you can want a bit more. Because we're in double Hydro with Summit.
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting.
The requirements between double Hydro and triple Cryo are very different. And it can vary pretty heavily depending on the rotation you're trying to do and whatnot.
Time to shine.
And whatever stuff you're doing.
Excellent.
Like right there, our skill was still on cooldown when our burst came up, so we wanted to do the burst first and then use the skill after. And we don't want to have to worry about waiting until the animation's finished. And like catch all the particles and shit. That's just a massive waste of time. Dude, are you... He was fucking 1-8. Okay. Alright.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
The lightning, killing song.
Yeah, like right there we still had over a second left on our skill cooldown, but then if we use our burst first, we're chilling.
Written in the stars. Into the force.
Bro, please. Oh, you're not dead. Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Time to shine.
There we go.
Fierce on the loose.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Extinguished.
Messed up again. Okay, I'll take that though.
Off to the freezer. A burst of quick delves into destiny. Written in the stars. Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle that
Fate is upon you.
mine to wield.
Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Let me
I don't have time for that.
Mine to wield.
Fuck, dude, that's so close. Yeah, if they had time to travel, that was good. We just finished killing them. I might have to... I could probably fit in time to do an extra burst when he's going back to his, back to his little drone state. It's close, though. It's very close.
shower me with praise.
Adaptive frosting.
I have a question. Is anybody in this team crowned, or is it just Skirk that's not? Like, is Furioniverse crowned, or Vonoverse crowned, or anything like that?
The lightning, echoing song.
Fierce on the loose. Written in the stars.
Better open a Scofier early.
Never star goes out. Another.
I have no idea what you're referring to right now. Which rotation? What's up in the rotation?
Let the world come alive.
Off to the
Before we
freezer.
respond to the
A
ducks?
burst of flavor delves into
If we do those super early, we're just not gonna have interrupt time. Good combo. I think it's like 1-on-1.
adaptive frosting. The pinnacle that
Let me scrub. Fate is upon you.
Messed up that time.
mine to wield.
Time to shine.
But if I do everything like, can I change characters? If I like pre-stack everything,
A burst of
we're just not gonna have any,
delves into
what should we call it?
extinguished. Mine to wield.
We need to, okay, we need all of them at the same time.
The lightning, echoing song.
Fierce on the loose.
Let me scrub.
Not enough energy.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Bro, come on. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's so close. We're just killing one more and we're good. It's so close. If we had enough energy for Mono, the rotation would probably would have been fine. If we had enough energy for Mono, it probably would have been fine. Fuck.
Off to the freezer. Paradigm.
Hate to see it.
Let the world come alive.
A burst of flavor.
Fate is upon you.
Don't hit the big duck.
Star goes out.
Okay.
loop. Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Extinguished.
Oh, that staggers. Fuck.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Whatever. Let's actually end it.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
No, I should have ended it. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine.
Truth on the loop. Let me scrub. Decided by destiny.
Stop. Bad grouping. Duck push this all. Targeting the wrong one as well. There we go. Okay, I don't hate this one actually. That's pretty good.
A little amuse-bouche. At first,
We have the bursts.
shadows of fate. Extinguished.
Oh, come on. Fuck, dude. It's close. What else can we change? Besides just the rotation. Pretty much nothing. Oh, Mr. Entity, you'll feel better soon, man.
Up to the freezer.
Hope you feel better soon.
Paradise.
That's really strange. Is it really just an investment issue? Like with build quality slash talents? Because I played with something yesterday that didn't even have Skirks, and it was easier than this.
Decided by destiny.
That's strange. It was like Absolution was easier than this. It could just be build quality.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Up to the freezer. At first, the plate. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Mine to wield. Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of decided by destiny.
We're doing something a little bit different here.
Time to shine. At first, the flavor. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Never star goes out. This is getting interesting. Strike a pose.
Oh, that's so close, man. God, that's look how low they are. Yeah, if we were crowned, bro, this would be so incredibly free. And is anything crowned here? Oh, she is crowned. What the fuck? Everything's crowned. What's the difference then? Why is this so much harder than the one from the other night? That's so strange. It's so much harder than the one from the other night. Is it just build quality? Damn. How good was their build last night? That's crazy. Fuck. Like, maybe the Mare build was just, like, better for the duck thresholding? I don't know. I mean, he's Mona. Fuck. That's true, Tucky.
A little amuse-bouche.
Fuck. Ah, with the mouse. No, actually, that's at 5 seconds. That's probably fine. Oh, dude, they moved so far away. We didn't even get the. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna scope 8 particles because they all moved away from me in the middle of the rotation. Yeah, it's already set. Super unlucky. What team is someone gonna use for Crab Boss? I'm pretty sure Crab Boss is already beaten, homie.
Shower me with praise. Adaptive frosting. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Oh, PayPal's an option now, Patrick, and it is known that specific regions are having issues, and that's why there are like alternative options on the website now, besides just the regular one.
Fate is upon you. Another star goes out. Annihilate.
That is all very well known and announced and public information.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Across the map, but it's fine.
Adaptive frosting. Juice on the loose. Shadows of fate.
Holy fucking particles, dude.
Mine to wield.
I'm missing so many crits. Are you sure that it, I think that you think we have a higher optimal cry resonance than we do,
Destiny. Decided by destiny.
or something, because we're missing a lot of crits.
Mine to wield.
It feels like an 80 crit rate.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
It's a big. How are you?
A little amuse bouche. Juice on the loose. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Fucking barely didn't die there. Oh no, I gave myself time, did I?
Adaptive frosting. A burst of fearless.
That's not enough time. Fuck. God, man. And that's like 4. Oh. God, 2 more seconds, man. Curable? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's super, super, super close. That's frustrating. Like, we have Thrilling Tales on, right? We didn't forget that? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Can we get any more Iran Mona? There have been a few times now. No, 220 is pretty decent. What is this cover, bro? Hey, no disrespect to this individual, but the original's way better. Yeah. Try with an attack up on Skirk. We're running Thrilling Tales. And Sig gives us attack percent. If we have a really good attack goblet, then I'm down. Nah. Nah. Oh fuck, what do we take? I think we took that. Fuck, was that on Ganyu? God. Here, let's at least take this one and put that one on Mona. That good? Yeah. They linked their own cover.
Strike a pose.
Wait, imagine this person that made the covers actually like in chat. That'd be so funny.
Another star goes out.
But like, to be fair, this is a classic.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
The fuck? Okay.
Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. A little amuse bouche. A burst of shadows of fate. Decide
kind of low. I mean, it's low enough where if something goes a little wrong, like when we get all the particles from the skill explosion or whatever, it could just not be enough. Good combo.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Fate is upon you! Power! Hot!
That was a really good damage combo.
Goose on the loose! Let me scratch, decided by destiny! Power! Hot!
Fuck, dude, please target one of them in the middle, not on the edge, man. Please, why are we so we're very ungrouped.
Time to shine!
That's so us.
The pinnacle of excellence! Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you!
That's not gonna be enough, is it? They were so ungrouped. No, it was. Okay, thank God. There was one of them we couldn't get down, but it was still good enough. But yeah, the grouping that was just so ass. Still pull it off though. That's so weird. That was so much harder than the one from last night on a fucking absolution. It might have just been a fucking ridiculously good build potentially. We still got it though. And also, I think that we were built around the concept of us having 100% uptime of Cryo Aura, which means we realistically had an 85 crit rate most of the time because we only had a Cryo Aura like maybe a third to half the time. So we didn't actually end up having a really, really good crit rate most of the time, which is fine. It is what it is. It's still enough. Get the feather and fix my goblet. I'm done to reroll that. Wanna be my trap queen, bro. And it's 10 seconds of silence. Okay. Oh, are you sure? 3-liner, no attack percent, mineral start? Are you sure you want to reroll that? I wouldn't. 3-line mineral start with no attack percent. I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. There's another one. This one that's also a 3-line start without attack percent. I would wait. I would be patient. I would be patient. Because I personally wouldn't do either of those. Back to the mines. Yeah, it's just like... If you're moderately lucky, you'll get one more roll of crit with the pieces we have. I would definitely just keep it for now. Revive is low, yeah. Thanks, no problem. Hello, Rum. Would you do better times for Stygian? I do that for Corpa, but I don't do it just like randomly for fun. Unless you're trying to get sub 180. If you think sub 180 is feasible, and I log in and I see and I think that sub 180 is feasible, then I'm down to just for a regular wheel spin. But if you're just asking me to min-max timings just for the hell of min-maxing timings, I only do that for paid. 40 fragiles and got nothing? That sucks. But hey, you're building Pity for Good artifacts soon. Soon. Oh yeah, and you were the one that was asking, can Skirk overpower the duck? And you were asking if I thought that your Skirk could clear. And the answer is yes. There you go. Menacing min-maxing Corpo, bro. Akare! They've been 16 months.
Oh, look, this just popped up.
Pog, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, let me pour some more water. I need to stay hydrated because I was drinking last night. It is important. Okay. Damn, my bad. Hi, Breezel. Wait, actually, I really like the idea of them continuing Mondstadt buffs. Do you know why I like the idea of them continuing with Mondstadt buffs? Because it seems like they're going to improve almost the entirety of the Mondstadt roster. If they go off a system where they go from region to region, like 5 regions in the past, and they improve every single character, almost every single character from 5 regions ago, as that region, like, as it goes through. Like, imagine if in Snezhnaya, we get leeway buffs, and then they'll do, like, a third of the leeway roster, 2 patches later, another third of the leeway roster, 2 patches later, another third. Like, if they continue doing that, I actually really like that. I think that's really cool. Because if they continue with that, I think that's very interesting. Because I would like them to genuinely improve everybody from Mondstadt. I have that as a priority mentally over them moving to leeway already. Because I think that I would not have quite as much faith in them improving the characters that need to be improved if they only did specific ones. Inazuma, I doubt they would do 2 regions. I doubt they would skip leeway. Choosing your Adepti. And yeah, honestly, the Adepti is like a great way to implement the leeway buffs. Like, that's such a good way to implement it. Although, what would they do for Inazuma? Because, like, it makes obvious sense. How would you make leeway's characters stronger? Well, there might be an entire fucking, like, plethora of god tier characters just kind of chilling in the mountains to work on that. What would you do in Inazuma? Yokai? Are the yokai that strong? Because, like, you have the witches who are insanely powerful. You have the adepti who are insanely powerful. Who in Inazuma has that level of power that could actually do something like that? Because if you heard either of the 2 I just mentioned had improved, like, had increased the strength of, like, a majority of the people from their region, you wouldn't really bat an eye. You'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They could do that. Vision Hunt reparations, bro. They'll skip Inazuma, bro. Certain commissions? No, I mean, Grandma, I don't mean, like, how would they make it make sense to organize it? I mean, how would they make it make sense in terms of who is strong enough to do that? Like, lore-wise, it makes absolutely perfect sense that someone as strong as the Hexarray are able to increase the power of whoever the hell they want. Right? And I would say it's the same thing for the Adepti. They are strong enough to do something like that. Who is strong enough to do that in leeway? Who has the skill set to do that? They're gonna nerf Raiden? Wait, you're right. Wait, you're spin. Raiden's gonna nerf herself to buff everybody else. The entire Inazuma archipelago is radioactive. It'll just give them superpowers, you're right. Been working on since the last Ito event. I've been talking about preparation for the war. Maybe. Yeah, if there is any way I could believe it, it would have to involve Yaimiko. If there is any way to for me to believe they would, like, there would be genuine, like, power improvements to those characters across the board, it would have to be through Yaimiko. Yeah, I think you're right. It would be hard to sell me on anybody else. Actually, yeah, who else could I even believe would be able to do that besides, like, Yaimiko? Because Yaimiko actually did already, like, once demonstrate the ability, like, the capacity to distribute strength and, like, helped us with the fight against Raiden originally. Yeah, like, look at this fucking roster, bro. Who's gonna do that, man? Mizuki? Chiori? Ito? It straight up has to be Yaimiko. Like, who the hell here is gonna help besides Yaimiko? Kokomi, surely. Yeah, out of everybody here, the only person you could convince me would be able to or would have the know-how to do that is Yaimiko. Ayato, bro. Kuki will find a way. Worship some other god? Yeah, but it's not like she is one. I mean, I think it'd be a lot... It'd make a lot more sense for the story for Yaimika to do it than for them to introduce a new god. You know? She is its heir, though? I mean, if they want to go through and make an arc for Kokomi where she does, like, become the fucking vessel of a new god, I mean, that'd be cool, I guess, but I'm talking about things that are already established. Let them join the Hex buffs too, dude. That'd be crazy. Imagine if Hex just becomes everybody over time. Like, Hex literally just becomes everyone. No, I don't think so, because Hex is like very closely tied with Mondstadt specifically. If you've done the quests, you know that it's like very specifically Mondstadt. It's not just whoever the fuck. Orobashi's also dead. Oh, is it the god? Wait, is that the name of the god you were talking about? Oh, that does make it a little bit awkward, doesn't it? Yeah. Academia? I mean, yeah, I think that Sumeru is one of the most straightforward answers. Like, they already have technology that almost every single person in the entire nation's able to use, and they have ways to distribute energy throughout that system. So, like, some sort of... They could do so much with that. They have so many options in Sumeru. And the desert roller groups? Yeah, but like, if it means power, like overwhelming strength, I don't think that you would have a hard time convincing Dea to throw a fucking earpiece in, you know? I don't know. And like, they also have the, they just have so many, they have so many things in that could be applied to that. True, Annie. Yo, what's up, Annie? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. Good job on your abyss again, by the way. Wait, Red said, hey, Limbo, so you know how Skirk has that abyss thing for her limbs? Yeah. Well, what do you think? Let's use her feet. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not. Bro, you need to go into timeout. You guys need to timeout Red. Why'd you guys need a timeout, Red? Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually, I'm not giving you your points back. That's actually nuts. Permanently banned. Red has been permanently banned 2 times. Nice. Nice. Hi, Lumos. Hi, Jess. I'm trying to like think about what they could implement to make it make sense in the different regions now. I feel like if it were to happen in Natlin, it would actually feel like a training arc. Like, I feel like if Natlin were to do the same thing in the future, it would deadass just be like training arc. Like, could they do some leyline bullshit? Probably. Fontaine. Oh, fuck. Fontaine's a good question. What the fuck are they gonna do in Fontaine? That is like, Fontaine is the most non-magical area in the entire game. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do in Fontaine? Nouvelette, bro, it would be really funny if the entire thing was just Nouvelette doing one of his fucking declarations, like, y'all stronger now, and then it's just... Surely not. Surely not. What are we talking about? So, they buffed a patch of characters from Mondstadt. We have news now that they're likely going to build through and do that for almost all, if not all, Mondstadt characters. Where, by the end of the region, it's very likely that pretty much all original Mondstadt characters will get buffed and will be Hexarray. It's quite likely. The next wave, I believe, is going to be in 6.6. And that gives an idea that we will likely get this as a, like, rolling thing that goes through the different regions over time. And we're discussing what could possibly be the place-in for Hexarray for the Hexen Circle in the future regions. Like, instead of Hexarray, what's going to be giving the buffs in Liyue and in Azuma and Sumeru, Fontaine. Blindy, the paid account hub has been claimed already today, but welcome in. What's up, Muffy? Oh, can I have a review for the sub? Yeah, sure. I'll look at that right after this, Zabai, okay? And also, who'd you want? 90 0 or 1, Crown Skill 9 Burst, Defense, Crit Rates. Okay, if this is a non-C6 Idua. Oh, damn, bro. C0 is a buy, C6 Idua. You have a 101, so you are a little over cap, but whatever. To 294. 26 crit and 8 defense. 34 between just crit and defense is insane, and you also have a few EM subs. That's a ridiculously good Sabai. This is actually crazy good. Oh, like, you know, word. They could just put Skirk wherever? That's true. Like, where the hell would they buff Skirk from? How would they include her in Nalan? That's true. How would they buff Tartaglia in Liyue? Fuck, dude. They got that. That's all on them. They got that. Okay, or like, you know. 90 C0 or 1 from the A attack pyro crit rate and 92 to 170. That's a little bit low on the crit damage. The CV in general is okay, but a little bit low. We have a lot of EM, which is good for Vapor Melts. For Vapor Melt, this is pretty solid. A bit more CV would definitely not hurt, even in trade for the other good substats. But it's not bad. This is decent. Shell says Snezhnaya vision, not of Liyue one. I mean, but I also don't think that you are claiming that they won't buff Tartaglia until 5 years after Snezhnaya, right? Like, they're not gonna wait that long. Buffing everyone, isn't it? Yeah. The next line coming up is Eula, Mika, Lisa, Amber, Kaya, and Noelle. But yeah, I am really happy about that. In Inazuma and Fontaine, I really don't think there are any clear, like, direct answers on how they would implement buffs like that. Yes, you get a buff Amber, yes. The entire Knights of Favonius, yeah. I wonder when they're gonna implement the last one, if it'll be like the release of the next region. They'll buff him and Arlecchino and Snezhnaya. Also Wanderer. Balls. But yeah, I think that us having a Hexarray Cryo character would be nice. That would open a lot of windows. Potentially. It'd be nice. Which Mondstadt characters are due to get buffs soon? I just named them, but the next 6 are, I'll say it one last time: Eula, Mika, Lisa, Noelle, Kaya, and shit, who's the last one? Jean, I forgot Jean. Everyone but Diluc. Yeah, I mean, Diluc isn't the Knight of Favonius, let's be fair. This seems to be a wave of the knights, and the one who is been trying to be a knight for, like, forever. Diluc is not a knight. To be fair. The wine buff for Diluc, true. Without Lunar Crystallize? Overload seems to be a decent option, but, I will say, I would wait until we have our hands on it to really be sure what level of overload investment is required, because it looks like, unfortunately, the damage reflection is really, really, really bad. For non-Geo, it looks like the damage reflection is genuinely terrible. So, it may be quite hard to deal with. So Dahlia, Diona, Barbara, and Diluc for round 3. Is that missing anybody? I don't know. Yeah, true, Annie. Yeah, Rosaria, true. And who else? That's gonna be missing somebody else. Fuck. Not really. Yeah, after that wave, it would be missing Diluc, Barbara, Diona, Rosaria, Dahlia. That's it. Oh, Bennett. Yeah, Bennett, of course. So I just passed by Bennett because I was like, he's not getting buffed. But yeah, you're right, Bennett as well. Man. That would be nuts, though. If this entire... Bro, wait, that would actually be such a neat mechanic. That I really hope they do continue doing that. The concept of them making, like, an entire region of characters have more synergy in the future is so neat. I really like that. I'm gonna be dead ass, though. What is that doing for Leeway? Like, actually, what 2 of these characters do you play together nowadays? Like, what the fuck are you doing with this roster, bro? What are you doing with this? I doubt that Shinha plus any Hydro character would be enough to make it worth playing over a Scofier Furina. Maybe make Huitzao good at it again? Huitzao come back? Man. Ganyu Shinha? Yeah, Ganyu come back could be cool. Make Ganyu better than Risley. Make Chi-Chi a playable character, true. Make a Ching good. It's the best I know. But if they go for the same concept of having to double up, I don't know what they would do with half these characters. I feel like a Beta buff would be very interesting, because Beta's one of those characters where even today, she has use case scenarios where she's pretty okay. She's not great anymore. But there are some scenarios in certain content where she's fine. If they could definitely, it wouldn't take a whole lot for them to make Beto genuinely pretty decent. Man, Singcho buffs. It'd be kind of sad if Singcho got the Sucrose treatment and just didn't get any, like, actual buffs. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted here, though. Because, like, I'm a Varessa main, so Yopog Xianyun. That'd be a Gumming buff. But, like, what would you pair her with here? Like, there is no actual core with Xianyun that would work. It'd probably be another situation where they, like, release other characters that you have to play alongside these to make it actually good. Blows up pancakes with mind. Thank you for the 31-month Prime, Bill. I appreciate that. What would a Chi-Chi buff even look like? Maybe we could start with giving her particle energy, or particle generation. You know, maybe a couple crowd particles. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a thing for every region, because pretty much every region has like that one character that like can work in some situations, like the Kuki Shinobus, like the Kazuas. But then almost everybody else is just like complete ass, outside of a couple exceptions. Yeah, they would have to release characters in the future that fit into those rules. Otherwise it's just not gonna work. Yeah. Chi-Chi's a good battery for Skirk, right? True, you're right. Okay. POV, let me look at your Columbina. 90C1 R1 ER HP crit rates. I'm guessing this is for the Llama. For the Llama Nefer. If that's the case, your cap is at 75, so this is quite good. 18 crit, 8 HP is solid, 26 damage stats is not bad. We have good ER. Not bad. This is a pretty good Bina. Not too bad, man. Having a headache of what they can do to the old characters to make them good, yeah. I think one really big thing for me is there are some characters I genuinely have no idea how they would fix. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do to Yoimiya? Like, Yoimiya's just, is she not just cooked forever? The fuck is Yoimiya gonna do? Because based on the pacing we've seen so far, they made Klee, a 1.0 character, have around the same strength as Arlecchino, a character that was about a little over a year old at the time. A little over a year old. So, like, if, like, based on that timing, that could mean, like, if they're doing the same thing again, that could mean that, like, Yoimiya could be in the, like, 110, 120k DPS range in Snezhnaya, and, like, I don't see that happening. I really don't see that happening. I don't know, man. We'll see, I guess. When a potentially loses hard? Yeah, but they can redesign. Like, they do actual parts of kit redesign, like what they did with Klee and how her CAs work now. Like, maybe they could just give her AoE. Like, they could just give Yoimiya AoE. You know? I don't know. They made Klee less clunky. They could pull it at life at the very least. Yeah. You guys gonna learn some Boom Boom Bogadon? True. But no, this is good. Your crit rate's good at POV. For Llama teams, this is quite nice. Rem, let me look at your Flins. They remove Yoimiya, melt vape, ICD. You wouldn't want that, bro. There is not a character in the game that could keep up with Yoimiya applying pyro every arrow. They just want to like Singcho and Yalan. You don't want that. Okay. Flints. 90, C1 or 0 Flints. Crown Burst, attack crit rates, overcapped to 240. 120 ER on C1 or 0 is really steep. You have C2 Fav Bina, you're fine. You're fine. 25 of the primary damage stats with 5 EM is like, that's okay. It could be a little better, but it's not bad. Yeah, being a little overcapped and having so much EM with so little attack is like, it's unfortunate, but it happens. This is okay. This is okay. It's not too bad. Yeah. It's decent enough. Neon, let me look at your Zabai, and then after this, I am going to roll for the next account. I get attack from BNC too. Yeah, I'm aware. I should have said attack specifically. EM isn't that good of a substat. That in place of anything that is better would be, or other thing, primarily crit. Getting more crit specifically would be nice, but just EM in general is not a great substat for Flints, that's all. That's all. Okay, Zabai. C1 or 1 defense, defense, defense. $29 crit is pretty insane. I'm guessing your Eloa is C2 or C6. If that's the case, we have a 93 to 280, basically. This is pretty good, man. Really high defense. Really high crit value. From substats. Not bad. Really good Zabai. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could see you like meaningfully improving is potentially trying to slip a couple more career substats over time. Especially if your Eloa isn't C6. He is. But overall this is still very good. Not bad, man. Lynn, I'm gonna look at your Bina in a moment. First, let's get ready for next. You guys ready? Okay. Good luck. Oh, one more. Good luck. Also, hi, Ivy. Patricky, congrats, are you here? Hey, nice, good yummy. Run first, Welkin. No, that one is about now that we usually run it. Although delay it for the 30 minutes mod just because Jinx asked. Send email and passed again. Oh yeah, DM me. DM me. Okay, thank you, I'll appreciate that. Okay. Oh, welcome, that's growing even bigger. I checked yesterday and it was not up as of last night. Don't chats that get deleted not show up in the chat on stream? They do. They usually still show. So I go to sleep without a woken raffle again because of this jinxed guy. Really mad. Jinxed ruined it. No, you can run the first woken. That's fine. Okay. Let me look at this Bina real quick. 90 C6R1 Bina HP. Okay. Valid. For a C6, that makes sense. Oh, no, you don't have to feel bad. I'm just waiting to get the DM so I can look at the cats. And no, originally, Amber, if you misunderstood me before, when I originally said that I was like confused, I thought you were saying you were gonna like give me the cats, not like pictures of the cats. Your original message when you brought it up the first time, I thought you were asking me to take in the cats, and that was when I was like, whoa, I don't know if I can do that, because I misunderstood you. I thought it was funny. But yeah, no, I'm more than happy to see the cats. I'm more than happy to. Pulling for C1 Llama, does that change anything? No, it just heals you. But if you are playing, this is for a Llama Nefer team, then you're 20 below crit rate cap, unless you're playing Nahida C2, which you might be, I don't know. Or not 20, but like 18, you get the point. 133 ER is pretty good. I would try to distribute it more evenly than putting all of it on one artifact, but this is still pretty decent. This is still solid. Most of Nefer. The crit rate's gonna be a little bit low for the Flynn's teams, and honestly, if it is a full whaled out Flynn's team, I can't really promise you that a bot is the move, but it's still good. Oh, did you DM me on a new account? Oh, got you. Sorry, you were sorted behind new DM requests, so I didn't see it. QPFP. She's so cozy. Oh my god. Bro, she's so cozy. WCat, thank you. Appreciate that. WCat. Check who won. Bro. Show the cat? Can I show the cat, Amber? No, thank you. Wait, what were you saying no to? I forget what I said. When did you see the cot? Have you failed any clears this cycle? I mean, this cycle in general, absolutely. There's some accounts that just have no chance. If you mean today, no, not yet today. Oh, got you. Okay. Shoop. Shoop. Car. Taking a little snooze. Taking a little nap. Deal. Just taking a little snooze. Sleepy fella. Nice. The tribunal has voted against Jinx. Wait, are you guys voting to ban Jinx? Also, two figures been sent, by the way. And to be fair, the kits by AM release and little later were solid for this time. Wait, Jabari, I don't quite understand what you're saying. Are you saying that those characters were good on release? Because I disagree. There are definitely a lot of characters that were not good on release. There was never a day in Yoimiya's history she was good. You know? There were like situations where Ayato was useful, but it was never good. Yeah. Ito was never good. Why did we blow up that guy? Because they were like, hey, win Welkin, and then I said, hey, since you asked, I'll delay it by 30 minutes. And then Shadows were like, bro, what the fuck, man? Why did you do that? To them. And then they won. And then they won. But yeah, Patricky, I am waiting on the 2FA code. Was the Welkin re-rolled? You guys actually were not actually re-rolling. Oh, well, I mean, early in the game, Jaburi, you could beat the game with anything, and it wasn't because the characters were good, it was because the endgame content was weak. It's not that all of the characters were good, it's that they were dog shit. The endgame was dog shit. Is asking for a Welkin the meta? No. Actually, asking, hey Limbo, give me a Welkin, is really meta for getting banned. Do you actually want to, Yellow? Hey Limbo, give me Welkin, me. Bro. Okay, your business isn't done, but you requested. Holy shit, there are 2 domains right here you haven't unlocked. Oh my god. I requested Abyss. No you didn't. You did click Stygian. But if you would prefer Abyss, we can do Abyss. I'll show you though. But yeah, no, you did click Stygian. This is you clicked on Stygian. We can do your best though. But no, you're good. I am mad. Flint should be fine on topside. And some sort of mob shenanigans should work out down here. Arlequin is my only good character. Oh, she's C3. Oh, I see. Yo, player then. We might not be able to do Radiant Moonfly with this team. We'll find out. We will find out. Where is Layla? Am I blind? Where the fuck is Layla? Do you not own Layla?
WELKIN
Put the other
giveaway,
person in the
but no
bag?
jinx
No, it has
allowed.
pyro
Way
resistance.
charger.
I'm not referring to the healing, I'm talking about power resistance. WELKIN giveaway, but Jinxed isn't allowed, bro. That's funny. That's kind of funny. That's really tough. Level 60 characters almost across the board for supports. They're not ascended either. That means no Hexarite either. Or no EM share? Fuck. Wait, that's really bad. Okay, yeah, we're missing a lot of levels. Yeah. Okay, we have very little builds. Oh, shit. We have very little leveled. Arlecchino's strong, though. She might be around as good as a built Malphika. Yeah, she's about as good as Malphika would be if she was fully leveled. Like, Arlecchino with cons is about Malph tier. So we have two different title Shadow Malphikas, except for one has level talents, one doesn't. Yeah, I think we kind of have to play Kaya here. Actually, nah. We'll flip on the Bennett.
Benny's adventure team.
Level 4 bursts. Yeah, there are a lot of talents we could work on. Our talents currently aren't the greatest. Just putting it lightly, aren't exactly the greatest. Oh, that was... Oh, we're not using enough. I just want ER. We don't really have much with ER. I would probably play Mav on topside instead of Flynn's if you had leveled burst. But it was like level 5 or some shit, so it's not really an option. Yeah, that's gonna be really cooked. $120 ER is unplayable. We'll need to put on some sort of Cinder Goblet, that way we can use an ER Sense. Flynn's is on an ER Sense? No. Oh, fuck. We're giving White Tesla to Arlic, you know? We need deathmatch on Flynn's. What's your, we haven't touched Night Sky. I think we can't use funds. I don't think we can use funds. I think he would genuinely be worse than our level 5 talent off weekend. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's worse. He's worse. Yeah, that is really, really tough. You have this goblet that is very worth finishing, in my opinion. It's plus 16, it's quite good. Yeah, can we finish this goblet? I forget the mats do it, but... Do we need like plus 8s or some shit? Nah, 16's too much. Do you have any plus 8 like dog shit pieces laying around? You have a plus 12 healing bone. Ooh, I think this is the one. Plus 12. Ooh. Flower of Paradise Lost, level 16 4-star artifact. Crit damage. Not even EM. That's the one. That's the one. Crit damage flower. 4-star. That would be completely useless either way. That's just no matter how you look at it. And it's crit damage. Nice. 7% crit damage, we take that. Huge. Fucking banger goblet now. Nice. Banger goblet. Cool. We overcap with that by a lot, right? Yeah, by a lot. Okay. Okay, so... what was your Jensen? 20. Is she C2? She's C4? Oh, man. You have C4 Jensen and she's level 20. That kinda hurts. That hurts my soul. That hurts me in the feels. Man. Here, I think for Arlecchino, we should try to make her work with something a little bit worse. We need Seat Lali with our Mavuika, no questions asked. Crit for Fav, HP circle doesn't do anything. For Arlie, it's not getting leveled, that's how I play. I mean, think about it this way, Patricky. Your Arlecchino won't be able to hit the stage if your top side doesn't clear. So something good for your Arlecchino is having a second team. Because she can't even hit the stage until your other team wins. Also, I don't know if I believe that, because your Bennett's not built. And she's like, he is one of the most necessary Bennett or Arlecchino characters in the game. And like, you don't know in Sapwood at all. Our burst is level 4. And he's like the most consistent Arlecchino teammate in the game. You know? Like, it's okay, but... It's not really screaming Arlie only. We at least got VV. Do we have any? We don't even need EM. We can't short EM anyways. We're level 60. Hi, Kaiser. But your limbo sauce, just clear it. Wait, you're right. You're right. Quit when your skills are burst with crowning? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I hear if you're limboed and the characters do more damage, bro. Tell this guy to put the Yan sign in the bag. Yeah. I might do like freeze melt or some shit down here just because it's a C3 Arlecchino, but then nothing else is built at all. So just making sure we have enough cryo might be enough. Just having enough cryo might be enough. That's probably what I'm using. Is it possible to manage a gore with sucrose instead of Kazuha? Oh, on Dire with C01. I haven't tried it. It's likely doable with double R01, but I haven't personally tested the extent of it. But it wouldn't surprise me. But yet we can't get Shred, we can't get an attack buffer, so I think we just run like a Charlotte or some shit. Because we really just have nothing for that. We just have nothing. Arlecchino doesn't have teammates. And we don't really need her healing. Her healing isn't gonna do anything, so let's just put on whatever the hell. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, just whatever. Animal Cracker Guy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, we'll see. I leveled him to 20 because of Blue Fate though. Who?
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge!
Didn't crit. Let on crit item? Fuck.
Incinerate!
We can't kill this guy in one burst? This guy's a bitch. We also have no energy. Fuck. Wait, how do we not kill him in one burst? Oh, right, level 5. Fuck me, dude. Level 5, level 4. I can't recall. Did you have any EM sense we could use? Because I wouldn't hate that. Arlecchino's on EM sense. Actually, let's try this. Curry's still kinda sucks, but... Put the floor 11 in a bag. Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure if you can get 36. Like, even with a C3 or a Lakino, I don't think you have what it takes to get 36 at first glance. It does not look like it's there. Although, hold on. Is your Rosario C2? Bruh. Wait, from then? Oh yeah, she's up here. Yeah. So, I want to put Sing Cho here down somewhere so we can do it with the second boss. But, I don't know. I think we do it over Kaya. Yeah. This Optim is just so short. There are no other energy weapons we can give him, so... Fuck my chill life, I guess. I mean, it would make a lot of sense if we couldn't clear, because again, we have like nothing leveled. We don't really have a single team that's like actually finished. There we go, set of critical times. I don't even know if I would consider a single character for any of our teams completely finished. I think we genuinely like have at best one character built, maybe. Thanks. The energy's cooked. Fuck. Here's my AFK. That's awesome. Fucked up again, dude. Fuck me.
Let's light it up. Off we go. I'm going in. Animal test 63 away.
Can I get your boost now?
No mercy.
Yeah.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Paper, dude, CA.
Incinerate. Fuck. Incinerate.
The delay messed us up there. And
Absorption test.
that's in for a spike. God, that's so bad. That is actually so ass. I don't think I need to burst here. We did. Yeah, we're doing like we're doing like Yanfei damage. We're doing half built Yanfei damage.
Time to you can't run. Shiver. Smile.
Give him a reach.
Transfixed.
Another energy for that.
Hit punishment. Change of plans.
Almost one shot us.
Hard hitting it.
Yeah, this is a 2-star gamer.
Laid bare. Witness the power of Gugwa. You can't run. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Say cheese. Yeah.
This guy's mad cry resistance though, so we might just get cooked. Wait, did it reapply? I cleansed it. Did it re-fucking apply? Wait, are you serious? Wait, okay, he marked me with Arlecchino. I cleansed it, and now I have the mark again. That can happen? She can't remove her own debuff?
Judgment.
I don't know if she can include this in 3 minutes then. This might not even be a 1-star. If she's incapable of clearing her own buff, I have to run away. We'll try that, I guess. I'll have to physically avoid it.
Rise with the... Teamwork is strength.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Keep lolling. It's my pyroclastic surge. Light it up. I'm going in.
Animal test 60 feet.
Get to work. You two. Time to
I'll take it.
light up the blazing sun.
Fuck, dude. Bad timing.
Rev the engines. Let's light it up.
Moving away to bad time again.
Teamwork is strength.
Animal test 63.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, our still energy is just fucked.
Lolling. It's Papa.
She would need more ER.
Pyroclastic surge.
Too early.
Everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each breath from the sky.
Did it not break? It did, thank God.
Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Fuck.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
That's just not enough energy at all. Nope.
Light up the
No
blazing
choice.
sun. Incinerate.
Okay. Never thought I'd see Malfoy doing 1/3 of Hutao's DPS. Yeah, that's really mean to Hutao. Let's be real. Frick you, Limbo, bro. Frick you. Eat my nuts.
Another transfixed.
I forgot we can't just go straight into it.
Let me weep. Yeah. Punishment.
Smile.
Overrule. You can't run.
Say cheese. Shoo.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. Okay, we're good.
Laid bare. No, my sword. Witness the power. Judgment. Lights out.
But yeah, since he has power resistance, we're still doing dick all for damage. We'll probably have to come back into this with Flynn's,
Overrule.
which is unfortunate.
You can't run.
Smile.
Shiver.
Yeah, holy fuck, dude, wait, this is actually so shit.
Let me weave you a verse.
Say cheese.
Hard hitting it.
This is actually so ass.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Ring cutter. Judgment.
Smile.
Yikes, Charlotte's at 1 HP. Oh fuck, we missed the window. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by that.
Transfixed.
Oh, Charlotte died from off field because of the mark. It damages everybody. Charlotte died completely off field. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're even getting 1 star. It took us 3 minutes to get him to half.
At least.
I don't think you're getting 1 star. Like... I would have cleared this by now. Kaya, actually, you know what? I'm gonna voice call you. You have to join, log into this account, and clear this first try. If you don't, I'm going to ban you. How does that sound? Wait. But yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. It's not really a matter of you've done what you can and we can't clear. Like, level 4 burst, level 70 character,
Benny's adventure team, a sip.
level 5 burst, level 60 character. Like, a lot of what we really need to have a decent Arlecchino team just isn't built. Let alone any other team in the game. We don't just not have a second team, we don't have a first team. We don't have a team. We don't have anything right now. Your best bet would be a Mav Overload team and Arlecchino Melt with your investment, most likely. But we don't have anything. Are you like freshly AR-55? I think you might be like freshly AR-55. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, they're a pretty fresh AR-55. They're a very new player. Yeah, they're very, very, very new. How many fragiles do they have? That's a good question. 0. They used them all on something. What did they spend it on? I have no idea, but they spent it on something. All in Arlecchino? I don't think so. Arlecchino doesn't have that kind of investment. She's like okay, but she's definitely not I spent my entire account's resin level good. You know? She's fine. I mean, to clear this, we would have to use 3 teams. The Arlecchino one that we would use likely across the board would be Arlecchino, Bennett. No, actually, it would be on bottom side for the second and third. For second and third Arlecchino bottom side, we would likely have to do the bullshit we were running before. All that really matters in that team is just that the Arlecchino is built. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter. The rest I can make do with. The actual characters that need to be built. Mavwika, Bennett. There you are. We should ascend Sucrose, get her EM main stats leveled, and get ER on Sitlali. None of these characters are built right now. Not one of these characters are even close to being finished. And a Flynn's team. Flynn's is not even close to being finished. Same for Fischl. We are not going to be playing Mavwika, and we don't have to be playing Mavwika and Sucrose at the same time. There are ways around that issue. The best way would be to build your Iansan. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to say Iansan in place of Sucrose in the first team. That's kind of a necessity, to be honest.
My experiment.
This is not Sucrose, this is Iansan.
Anyone need a coach?
These are the characters that you need to build. Check moral books and artifacts. We have 500k Mora. Less than 1 character's worth of books. About 1 weapon, maybe 2 weapons worth of crystals. And barely a page of leveled artifacts. Barely a page. Yeah, page and 1, and then it starts getting to level 16s. So they just don't play, I guess. Yeah, I think they might just, I'm not sure where their fragile went, though. I'm not sure what happened to their fragile. But yeah, they might just not like it very often. Or they're like very, 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 they might be like very, very new. They genuinely could be like a brand new player. Are they best built in general? Both. They are both good in this abyss and in general. Bennett, Yan, Sunseat, Lully are both characters that you would be shooting yourself in the foot 10 times each to not build. And you own Flynn's, so you should have a team for Flynn's that isn't just Pyro, because Pyro isn't always good. And if you were to build only their Arlecchino and Mavuika teams, then you're gonna get cooked half the time. It would be very important both for the now and in the future. But yeah, I'm not really sure where the resin went, to be honest. When the Arlecchino artifacts? The circlet kind of makes sense. That's an off piece. Most of it? Fuck me, dude. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's in the past, so you can't go back and change it. But you spend like several characters worth of artifacts on an Arlecchino build that is about a month and a half worth of investment. Actually less than that. Like about a month worth of investment. Barely 200 CV for every single fragile you own is really rough. That is really rough. Happens. Maybe they have 4 kids and 2 jobs? Oh no, I'm not talking about time anymore, Grandma. I'm exclusively referring to the amount of fragile you get from playing the game and doing the story and the quests. They spent all of it on Arlecchino artifacts by their own words, or at least a large majority of it. And that is months, honestly. It's several weeks of resin. And they have about a month's worth of collection to show for it. It's possible they just didn't know what a good artifact was and were feeding really potentially good pieces. Or they actually just got criminally unlucky. So either they just didn't really know what to look for, or they just got criminally unlucky. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, that is a very common way. It used to be a very common way to brick an account. Haven't seen it in a long time, but yeah, that used to be a pretty common thing back in the day. People would have like 3 DPSs and then like 0 supports. This is the kind of issue that I used to see a lot back in like 3.0, 4.0. Haven't seen it in a long time. But yeah, I guess it's like more common knowledge now that supports matter, but it is what it is. But yeah, there is no chance, I'm gonna be honest. If I were to spend a long time on this, we might be able to get like 3 stars, maybe, but it would take a long ass time, and I genuinely think it's just not worth the headache. What's the point of pulling a character if they're not cool? I'm not telling you to pull more characters, I'm telling you to build the characters you've already pulled. There's no point in pulling, there's no need to pull more characters, especially before you even build the ones you have. Your next priority is not building a new character, or pulling a new character, it's building the ones that you already have pulled. You have the characters, you just didn't use them yet. You don't have them usable yet. This ANH star 4 stars matter? True. And yeah, that is usually around 100 fragile from what I've seen, yeah. Emily's gonna stay useless then? Yeah, Emily's not good for your account. She isn't doing anything for you, unfortunately. Okay, moving on. Because yeah, there's just nothing with that account. Being tasked to cook a Michelin star dish and walking into a pantry with a single pack of Kraft mac and cheese. That is 2 years expired. How does one enter? Check the pinned message, there is a link up there. Gordon Ramsay could do it? Yeah, surely, right? Just the mac and cheese, no butter, no seasoning, no anything, just the mac and cheese, you're right. I mean, you saw what he did with that grilled cheese. Thank you, Leafy. That's my culinary goat. Surely. He'll just swear a lot. You fucking donkey. Dude, if Gordon Ramsay played Genshin, do you think he would call Flynn's a chud? I think he would. Like when Flynn's doesn't get his burst back. What are you fucking doing, you chud? I can hear it, like, I can hear it. Good luck. Chad or Chud? Chud. Chud is actually in his name. Flynn's has the word chud in his name. Franco, congrats. Flynn's full name is Kirill Chud Amirovich Flynn's. So he is Mr. Chud canonically. Kinda rigged, true. Franco, go DM me. Really? Yep, it's in game. You can go look at it. Let me look at your Nefer. $42 crit rate's kinda stinky, I can't lie. If you're playing with C2 Nahida, I don't mind it too much, but if it's without C2 Nahida, then yeah, our crit rate could be a lot better. 28 overall damage substats isn't bad, but again, the crit rate, a little stinky. Not too bad though. It's honestly just kind of the crit rate. Had to drop some in crit rate for EM, I see. Do you have Nahida C2 or not? Is this a 92 or an 82? If this is 82, I would sacrifice literally anything for crit rate. No, the most important stat for you right now is crit rate above all else. Crit rate is literally your #1 stat. I can actually show you. Right now, in your build with a Nahida C2, you're top 35%. That's not yours. Is it yours? That's not yours. Is that outdated? What are you doing? Dog, well, that's not the build. Why is it the build? Oh, it's assuming SIG. It's giving us crit rate. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right now, one crit rate roll is worth over twice as much as an EM roll. It'll be around twice as much. For you. Crit rate matters way more than any other stat for you. Way more. Back to the mind's eye go. Just crit rate's a really big deal. Your general goal for a Nefer is around 30 rolls of stats. 30 or higher is like the main goal. And right now we're at 28. So like we're getting there. But it's just the crit rate split is really, really bumpy at the moment. We never really leave the minds true. 90 C6R2 Lost Prayer Yanfei getting buffed in a year trust. Attack Pyro crit damage. Doesn't she get crit from C1 or C2? It's temporary, okay. 25 crit, 4 attack, 5 EM, 5 ER. Good ER, good ratio, good attack and EM. Good Yanfei. Nice, I like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of EM subsets for vape build as well. That's good. Nice, nice Whisper. This is a very good Yanfei. I don't really have any complaints. That's just well built. Well built and well invested. Nice. Good job. Dapper, let me look at your Nefer. My original main. hey, I hope she sees good buffs when the Leeway ones roll around. Okay. I hope she gets the razor treatment. Now for a C0 or 2 double crown EM crit damage, 98 to 325. 30 rolls of damage stats is good. Yeah, not bad. The flower has no EM and the sands is a 3-liner that missed. But this is still good. Yeah. Not bad. Good enough. I don't hate it. It's solid. Chat, I'm looking at this Escoffier, and then I'm immediately rolling for next. So if you would like help, make sure you are entered, okay? My KJ is 0 and 11. Have you considered asking your KJ to, have the turret shoot somebody? Perchance? Wait, I DM'd you? Wait, were you next? Oh, did I roll you? Oh. My mistake. Damn, how did I forget that I rolled? My fault. How did I roll and then forget that I rolled? My fault. C101 Escoffier. Double crown. 90 to 240, 23 crits, 4 attack, 6 ER. 130 ER is really bad for Escoffier. I would definitely aim for more than that, and assuming it's a Skirk team, I would absolutely go for a Cinder City build instead. Unless you're playing Seat Lolly, in which case I would go for a Noblesse build. So either Cinder or Noblesse. And make sure you get Monio, because 133 is just really, really stinky. But, it's a lot of damage stats, but damage stats really aren't worth aiming for unless it's an Ayaka team. For a Skirk premium, I would aim for more supportive stats than this. With triple cryo and 2 fav, yeah, for sure. Like 133 is 133 if you were fighting like Ruin Guards and Abyss would be fine. But just in general, and especially in Stygian, yes, that's way lower than you would like. Way, way lower. Okay. Apologies. I don't know how I forgot that fast that I rolled you. My bad. My mistake. I guess I rolled before I did the character reviews and that threw me off. I don't know. MB. Okay, you said that you want to attempt 180 Dire. Let's see if 180 Dire is feasible. Let's check it out. But yeah, my mistake. Can you still put Sea Lily on the Link Tails? Yeah. You can. Just carry harder, that's true. There have been games I have won in a 4v5. I just had to go like 40 and 10, you know. Just go 40 and 10. Be that guy. 218. We lose 40 seconds. Ooh, C2. Okay. And how good is your Skirk? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's double GT? Was this actually completely artifactless? Wait, there would be a lot of room for min-maxing. Was this actually how it was cleared? Not the correct builds? Ah, okay. Was that 13 million Mora? Holy fuck, dude. That's kind of absurd. That's kind of absurd. Did I get rolled? A few dozen times. You're put out inside Kazuha, are you?
Wind strike.
No. You have the skin on this, so I can't tell what we are on. Well, let me check the builds real quick. One last time. I don't know what Bennett's on. Okay, like, good. You are on sack, we just got unlucky. Never mind. Take pride in Mamura. Not my account, but everyone the same. Nice. That is a shit ton.
Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Into the wind.
Get to work. You two. Time breath from the sky.
Oh, fuck. Mistimed it a little bit.
Rev the engines. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Seek Lalin. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop. Teamwork is tricky.
The wind knows it.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck. Then melt on all of them.
Full throttle.
We could probably, if we landed melts properly, we could probably clear it by the, like, 85-second mark. We missed a couple big melts there. We could probably clear it by the 85-second mark.
Try it.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Seek Lalin. East Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck. Okay, so he's gonna keep having a pyro ore on him after the fact. So that's actually not a mistake. I can't really help that.
Try and stop me. Let's light
That is
it up.
not something I can really control.
You two. Time.
Noted.
Light up the blazing sun.
What the fuck is the delay on that, dude? Hello? That was actually bad, though. Not getting melts there does actually kind of suck. Is there anything I could try? I could make it to where I don't hit him with pyro right before he goes under. And that could potentially allow me to melt on him when he comes back up.
Incinerate.
Because the issue is he still has the pyro aura for being underground.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
The wind
So like, hopefully that helps.
One with nature.
Get to work.
Yeah, he doesn't have an aura anymore.
Light up the blazing sun.
Nice, that actually works.
Incinerate. 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 Teamwork is true.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Show no mercy. You two. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Everybody stand.
The wind knows me.
Get to work. Suffer the rest. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, come on. That could have been so much better, dude. Fuck.
Incinerate.
I feel like that could have been so much better. That was so unfortunate, man. That last one, like, not getting critted or whatever. There could have been so much more time. We're also like 5 seconds to that. We could get sub 90, but less than that actually will be hard. Less than that genuinely will be challenging. Noted. What about the other chambers? 60, what are you working with? Okay, C2, C2, C1. And full R1s. Got it. I'm gonna just make sure you don't have like C2 Shilin in or anything. Okay. And you're running... Even star. Valid. Let's try this. I just want to see what a run this looks like. What a run on this looks like. No, Franco. When it's originally going to ground the first time, you cannot damage it. It takes piss for damage.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
The second time, yes, the second time you can. The only problem is that you have to immediately group them all up, like, right after that. Which means,
Close your eyes. Observe. Nightfall.
that you are going to have issues if you are already doing damage on a character.
Close your eyes.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum proclaimed. Illuminate confirmed.
Be silent. Observe.
We might be able to use a big burst. Kinda hard to tell.
Clear.
Okay, we still have a few seconds there, but not 40. What about on bottom? Crit rate's really high for this. We're gonna have a cryo aura, so our crit rate's like mad overcapped. Ah, shit. We have a good. Oh, we have a great sands and it's on flints. I think we have to change the builds a little bit. We have an absolutely phenomenal piece. It's being used by flints. Oh, that's also huge. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we take that flower, low-key. Yeah. Is it enough? That's actually enough. We can keep the current sins on flints. That's good. Okay. It's a little bit low. But we're running triple cryo, so it might be manageable. It's just gonna be a little bit closer. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I like that. Okay. I like that. I like that. And then you're on tenacity still, right? Or you're not on tenacity, right? You do have some nice builds in here, I can't lie. You have some solid pieces, man. You get some solid pieces. Any of her set in this? Yeah, her 6 set would be a little bit better, but I'm not too upset.
Say cheese.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Shoot bomb.
Literally.
Extinguish.
Fucked up so bad there, that was dog shit. That was ass.
Let the world
Bad start.
fly. Off to the freezer. Gonna go back. Hold that pose.
On the time.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, my rotations were less shit. I could see you can include this into rotations. Yeah. But it would be the exact same time. If I didn't mess up those combos, it would have been the exact same time. So you did good there. I'm assuming you know skirt combos, but you just didn't fuck them up like I did there. Because unless you did a different setup, if you did a different setup entirely and you didn't utilize combos, then we could improve that time. I'm not sure if you utilized a separate setup that worked better for your builds. Did you do the same base setup? Also, let me see something real quick. Do you have Sig set? Not even touched finale. Okay. C4 Mona in this account? I mean, I don't know if C4 Mona would be better. We're gonna overcap. Like in the 5th hit in the last 10-5? Got you. Yeah, my combos are pretty shit anyways. If we did improve it a little bit, we could probably save a couple seconds. Sure, the burst in the first rotation? To like lead with it? There is one thing I want to try actually, hold on. No, would that help? Okay, wait, at this... No, there's no way I could do that. I was thinking like I could do this. But like... There's no shot without like a lot of fabs that I could get Charlotte Burst without using Skirk NAs. I would have to have a Scoffia on fab as well. It's close though, actually. But yeah, getting burst on everybody there is just gonna be next to impossible. It'd be a really interesting setup, but I'm not sure if it's something we can pull off. You had Kelphia on Fav? Oh, we have her on Fav too. Oh. My bad. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, I guess. I should hold E. I should hold E. I'll take that. No, it's so not worth it. That was so not worth it. That it's so little. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Because in C2 we lose so little, or we gain so little from using a big burst. It's just not worth it. That's bad.
Off to the freezer. A burst of breaking news.
That was good.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse bouche. Who's on the list?
Mine to wield.
Yeah, it's like the same time almost exactly. Fuck. Yeah, we did a little bit less damage. But it's almost the exact same. I'm gonna be the build worse. I might have actually nerfed the build. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we can really do there. It seems like if we were to get a good run, it would be almost the exact same. I should revert the build, but even if I did get a good run on the old build, it would be like the exact same. So like, A Scoffy burst for rotation and just use Charlotte burst for fanfare. That's a good idea. Usually the Charlottes I play on don't have enough to max out fanfare. I don't think you do either. Oh, you're C2 though, so if maxing out fanfare isn't that easy, isn't that hard for you, is it? Because you're C2, maxing out fanfare should be a lot easier. How much are we getting healing from our Charlotte? How good is your Charlotte's healing?
Showing you things. Off to the freezer.
That was a misclick. And yeah, well, that's not enough. Happens. That's early.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. A dash of.
I like.
Annihilate.
There's nothing else I gotta do with that time besides that. It's like, what should I have done there?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
I can skip it here, I guess.
Smile. Breaking you.
But then I'm just on cooldown. We can do the rotations a bit faster though, but yeah, we're doing a lot less damage. I think that we have less cryo, or more cryo aura uptime than I'm giving us credit for. I think we should actually try and get 49 crit rate on the dot. I think we should aim for a little bit less crit rate. That's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. I think we have a very little uptime of that. Yeah, we're trimming sub 180. Yeah. What else can I do for that? Because the trimmings on that were pretty damn good.
Adaptive frosting. Sorry.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A little true bomb. Annihilate.
Mess that up a little bit.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. A dash of breaking you.
Yeah, we just have like a second and a half of doing nothing.
Mine to wield.
No, that's like the same damage. Yeah. We are doing a little bit less. What can I do to get higher DPR, but... Because we're finishing our rotation at a time where if we did do enough damage during that uptime... Could I? No. I could try something a little silly. Hold on.
Off to the freezer. Smile.
Hold. If I start with a hold and then a actual burst on Skirk, would that be more damage?
Showing you a little elusive. Hold that pose. True bomb. Into the void. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Off to extinguished.
Mine to wield.
We just had a lot of potential rifts there. I don't think that's good. That felt like shit.
Adaptive smile. Hard hitting it.
That did not feel like the move. Yeah, it would let us get into our next rotation even faster, but that's still just not good. Is there a Mona to use? Do you think Mona would be better? I'd be a little surprised if Mono was better against this boss. Since doing so much cryo, yeah, I don't know if Mono would be better. I mean, I could try her. But like, as of right now, we're not even doing enough damage to kill him in the amount of rotations that we need to. You know?
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of ice. Breaking you.
I think it's possible, especially because we are, bro,
Hard hitting it.
saturating so much attack. War damage bonus is likely the best thing we could do. With it, even with that, it would have been at best the same if we did a little more damage. I'm not sure why we're doing less though. I'm not really sure. Like, I noticed something as little as we can't afford to go attack sends on. Oh, we are on attack sends actually. No, we already are. We already are. It definitely isn't that. I'm not sure what's different. Because you say you're doing 24 hit combos, we're doing more better than 24 hit combos, but we're still doing less. So something's missing and I'm not sure what. It must just be setup. I must be doing a bad setup. What could cause a difference in DPL like that though? Is similar rotation length. More DPR. She was in the one... Huh? Oh no, Shinha. I mean, you don't really need Shinha. Like, see, the would be cool, but she's being used already, so like, that's fine. And, like, we could try Mona, but... If you're into a Escoffier and a Charlotte start skirt combo... So you didn't do anything special, you just kind of, like, went through it. Am I overcomplicating things? I suppose it's possible I might be overcomplicating things and it's just making it worse. Maybe. No, it looks like it's about the same damage. Although, I don't need to use that burst, but that wouldn't make us lose damage. Bro, please. Yeah, it's like the same shit. It is the same shit. Like, we're finishing the rotation a little bit faster. So whatever we're doing, our rotations are shorter than yours were. But, they are doing less damage overall, which is just bad for the breakpoints. Even if the DPS is almost the same. We need slower rotations with better breakpoints, and I'm not sure what we should do for that. Maybe I'm doing Skirk E too soon, and since I'm like preloading it to start the next rotation sooner, I'm not getting as much damage out during that time, and like that's bad. So that's bad.
Breaking news!
That was so fucking early. Oh my god.
Mine to wield.
Also about enthuse. That was bad.
Time to shine! Showing you a little of this. Say cheese! Shoo!
Yeah, they're just way too fast. I'm kind of interested in trying Mona. I think it may be worth trying Mona. Okay, yeah, this time around we missed a lot. Okay, yeah, we missed like 3 M2s, and we were still that close. Yeah, this is doable for sure. Like, matching the same time is absolutely doable. I think it might be worth trying Mona, but I don't know if Mona is actually going to be any better or not.
Hold that pose!
Mine to wield.
I don't know. That's not it. Tough call, man. But yeah, I mean, fuck, either way.
Say cheese!
No, it's not it either. I should cancel the CA with the Q. Yeah.
Strike pose! Attack! Annihilate power! Let the world collide! Breaking news! Let my name echo in song! A little of this! Shoot!
Fuck, that's so close. Yeah, we're like fucking pixels away. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that when we do finally get that to happen, it's gonna be the same time. When we do make it land, it's gonna be the same time. We can't get better run than that. 30 seconds? If we're gonna save 30 seconds, it would have to be from the top chamber. But I don't know how we would save that much time from the top chamber. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is that much room for improvement, to be honest. Unless I'm missing something pretty major, I don't think there is 30 seconds of room for improvement. Is it in 5? Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is there, because I should, in practice, be doing like 10% more, but there's something else that you were doing that I'm not doing, and I'm not sure what it is. Clearly I'm missing a piece of the puzzle that helps you a lot with your particular setup. But I'm not sure what that would be. My guess is it's somewhat related to how I always have like a second and a half left over every time. But I'm not 100%.
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact! Longing, each pot light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Fuck.
Try and stop me!
That was so shit.
Everybody
That was actually terrible. Yes, true set. Yeah, I don't know, man. We would have to clear this in a minute, right? Is a minute even feasible?
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Show no mercy! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
I could try the double infusion thing with Venti,
Rev the engines!
potentially. Because this one was good, but it wasn't anything like crazy. Definitely not like an irreplaceable run or anything like that. Can I fucking move? Thanks.
The wind knows me.
Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun!
Bro, come on. One not getting critted. Cooked. To get a minute, I think. Do you think so? From the 90 plus seconds we have?
Try it! Let's light it
Because on that run we got 90 seconds, we only missed like One melt CA. And I didn't see any other major room for improvements. I'm just trying to see if there is room that I like for improvement that I missed.
Incinerate! Rev the end!
Like I don't even know if it's there. And yeah, the only cons on this team is the C2 Mav. Everything else is C0.
Get to work! Lolling, eat Papa, light up the
Oh
blazing
fuck, we're gonna melt
sun.
that? No, god. That one was actually a bad start. Tough. Yeah, I don't think so. Because with like a sub 60 or 60 seconds roughly with C2 Mav and nothing else having any cons, or even SIGs, we don't even have like say Ollie SIG for example.
Try
I don't think so.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Seems iffy at the very least.
Rev the engine!
We're gonna save a decent chunk of time here, but that's a lot to save.
Going in!
The wind knows me.
Get to work! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
That's kind of fucked.
Incinerate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Mildly chopped, but nothing crazy bad. That wasn't. That was ass. I thought we had a crowd up from that. I guess they won't admit. But yeah, he would have to be dead right now. Right, he would have to be dead already. And like, we missed a melt, but I don't think that half of his health bar is a melt. C2 shielding would be very, very beneficial in place of who? In this team. We don't have C2 shielding, but like, if we did have C2 shielding, who would we replace here?
Pyroclastic surge!
Over Bennett? Yeah, but like that wouldn't be a major improvement is what I'm saying. It would be a lot less attack for the sake of Res Shred, and we already have a fuck ton of Res Shred.
Going in! Show no mercy! You two! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh, that one didn't get melted on. You're still not dead? Fuck, that's so ass.
Try and stop me! Everybody stand! Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Try and stop me!
Bro.
Wrath from the sky!
That's kinda nice, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Although, since he's in the air, the cryo application timings are fucked up. Hate that it's active.
Full throttle! Teamwork is strict! Fulfill our pact!
And yeah, here he's going to,
Light up the blazing
go away. And the thing is, if I do go for like a full... If I try to hit him before he goes away here, I wonder, could I do enough damage with the Coswood of kill him from these guys? Probably not. No, it takes quite a bit.
Light it up!
Into the wind.
Yeah. Look, we can do some, but I don't think that would result in a much faster clear. Maybe it could, though. Let's try this so we got one more, because I might be able to save like 10 seconds if that works out well.
Show no mercy!
And if I can save like over 10 seconds here, then maybe we can work with something.
Pyroclastic surge!
But if not, if we can't save at least 10 seconds, here we're cooked. It's GG.
Incinerate!
We'll see.
Going in!
The wind knows me.
Get to work! Lolling, eat Papa, light up the blazing sun!
Fucking always one, man.
Incinerate!
Yeah. I can't time things up well because of that. I think that realistically it is less you can get. I agree. I think less than 80 is kind of unrealistic. What is the intended team, Vorka?
Pyroclastic surge!
It's a Vorka shill.
Rev the engines!
Yeah, no Franco. Like, the gap for improving someone's time by like 30 to 40% means a massive gap. Getting that big of an improvement takes a shit ton of work. That is no small margin. Like, that's around the gap I got on an account that I saved 100 seconds on. That was so fucking bad. Why did I do that, bro? That was so ass. I could try something funny here. We're not gonna melt on these guys, but I do think we can kill them pretty fast. I mean, that was a good 85. That was 10 seconds faster, almost. But we still need 23 seconds, and, like, there's no fucking shot. There's just no shot. Yeah, not with this team. It's just not happening. Only Limbo could do that, like he did last night, bro. But yeah. I don't think we can save another 23 seconds. I think if I did find out whatever the difference was in these runs, the difference in the combos is about 10%, so I should, in theory, be able to save like 5 seconds. But that is, again, just in theory, and after stolen stuff, probably like 4 seconds. And like, that's not a huge difference. The biggest difference that skirt combos are going to make is breakpoints, and otherwise it's just going to be like, again, about a 10% improvement, which is just like not enough here. Yeah, I don't know. Mono Pro with CDC combos could potentially be about as good and free up Seat Lolly for Skirk. I mean, I could try it because that run was good but not irreplaceable, and maybe. You're shielding in C0 or 1, right? Oh, C0 or 0? That would be a good bit worse, I'm pretty sure. That would be a good bit worse. Melt is a pretty big deal from Avwika. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, with what we have, I doubt it. Like, we're effectively one-shotting the wave of mushrooms. I don't think we could kill... Do you guys think we could kill the little mushrooms with just skill stance Mavwika with Shieldin and Red Shred and Sitlali? Getting, like, infinite melts? I'm not sure. Because if we could, then I could use the speedrun tech, and that likely would get us a bit of time saved. Doing Shieldin and Venti. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's feasible with just C0. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, might as well. My faith isn't the highest in that, but might as well give it a try. Might as well. Is there a reason that you just use Bennett here on ours? Generally, we use Shieldin for speedrunning stuff, but I don't think Shieldin's better for us. I think Shieldin's worse for us. And the Sen's said if you want more yard word. I'll only be using the burst every, like, second rotation, so I don't think we'll need it. But thank you for letting me know.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Here we go! Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
To get the cryo here, I have to have really good timings, which we did not. Yeah, and based on... Okay, yeah, fuck. If it takes that long for a burst buffed... Nah. Oh, that's right. The reason you do Shieldin is because you want to be able to have the buffs extend between that and the burst window. We wouldn't have skill stance and burst window being buffed. And if you do Bennett, it's not long enough to last for both. And their cooldowns are too bad for that.
Brace yourself.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Rev the engines. Here we go. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I'm out of skill stance, fuck.
Light it up!
So this is about 2/3 what we could do. Maybe, if I had better uptime with our skill, or like if I had better timing with our skill management, I mean, that's pretty fucking close. But the damage is just so much less overall, this team is so much weaker. That I don't know.
Show no mercy.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Let's play.
Burn it down!
Get to work. Lolly, need to pop up. Think you can get away?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Isn't enough, is it? No. Yeah, I don't think we can kill them off of skill stance alone in this team. No, without signature on Sheilin or Seat Lally or something.
Incinerate!
Because we also can't really go from Seat Lally to Mavwika in this team. So unless you have One Ring Even Star, we can't even. You do, don't you? You do have One Ring Even Star. Because TTDS is kind of useless here. Yeah, you do have Even Star, forgot about that. Sure. That ups. And we could also do Instructor. Let's go with Saxan's Mav and run Instructor on Sheilin. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Put this feather. Yes, the feather. Holy shit. Too much. Bro, what do you have, man? Let's get that shit laying around for fun. Jesus. Okay. And yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, no, instructor. And then we should be fine. If we can't pull it off with that, then yeah, I think that sub 180 is probably just impossible. And yeah, I guess just keep in mind, the better combos on Skirk are better, but fuck, I have to do, wait, why'd I have to do Skirk again? What is that about? The fuck? Wait, what is that about? Did I yoink it? What? Did I miss something? Wait, what? Why? I'm confused. Why are we not able to use that? On the, like, what are we doing for the third chamber? And yeah, I saw that you can use it in your flins. But what the what? Am I missing something? Do you steal Thrilling Tales? No, we took from Sucrose. We actually took off of Thrilling Tales. It's not any of the weapons guaranteed. I don't think it's any of the Sender because she still has her Sender on. And that's all correct. They're not even using VV. And they wouldn't be using that piece regardless. I don't think any of them had Instructor on. I I don't see why they would. Maybe it's the circlet. Let's just try create circlet. Maybe it was that. What the fuck? What are we taking from the third? Oh, wait. Right now, the version of this run that's saved is the version that you did. I have no idea what builds you had on. Right now, it's the version of the builds on that you were using when you cleared. And I don't know what version of the builds you had. Yeah, so we're stealing something from somebody, but I don't know who. Is it the feather? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what your skirk build was. Whatever your old skirk build was clearly better. But we can't use that piece. Fuck me, dude. I wonder if that's what it was. Is it just a build gap? I mean, if she used that one, we can just take this one then. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Hello? You can't have used both feathers at the same time. That's not how this works. You can't tell me you used both feathers at the same time. Okay, so if I put on this, you lock me out, which means you used this Maréchaussée feather. Right? So that means if I put on a different feather that isn't that one, I'm good. What the fuck is going on, bro? Hello? Was it on our dude? That was on a Escoffier. You had a 48 CV piece on a Escoffier. Oh no, bro. Oh no, man. Oh no. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Jeepers. Thank you for the follow, Dream. I appreciate that. We might have to just run until we get a good run on this. If that's the case. What other sands do you have? I mean, like, no, it's fucking amazing. Like, what are you gonna replace here? Fuck, dude. That is so cooked. Yeah, that's just so cooked. Like, what are you gonna replace? You really can't. There is nothing to replace. Tough. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Good set on-site goblet for scroll. Effie? Yeah. That's true. Could it really boil down to min-maxing substats on Effie? I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it's that deep. Besides, if I could get another set, it'd be more crit rate. I mean, I guess you aren't bursting her at all, are you? You're not bursting on your Effie. Wait, if we're not bursting on Effie, and we have a lot of energy, we might be able to go for a damage weapon on her, which is very rare for me to want to do, but like it kind of makes sense here. And it can make a difference. If we're just not bursting on her ever, and Charlotte has more than enough energy, then might as well. Fuck away ball type shit. Might as well. Sal, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't see why not. I do not see a good reason as why we shouldn't. That's too little crit rate though. Nah, not really. Fuck it. Yeah, same build. I want to try this again with a better build on Effie. I'm interested in that. Would it make sense? Yeah.
Off to the freezer. Smile.
shine.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
That's 2 seconds, bro. Holy fuck. I just slow the fuck down my rotations, man. Like, our rotations are way too quick.
A little of this. Breaking news.
Mine to wield.
You know what else? It might be beneficial to try and hit CA sooner into the rotation. Or burst sooner into the rotation on Skirk. Because I am wasting 6 normal attacks without the buff. Excuse me.
Off to the brink. Smile. Extinguish. Power.
Let the world collide.
A little of this. Truth bomb. Hold that.
Okay, I didn't do the thing I said I would do. Bad.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with adaptive from. Breaking news.
Oh, that was actually close. I had 2 Void Rifts that I tried consuming, but I was a bit late on. It's close. Nostalgic to me? Well, welcome back, man. It's good to have you.
Mine to wield.
Nah, that was bad. A little bit early.
A little of this. Say cheese. Extinguished.
That was way too. Why'd I do that so early? That was so not it. There's no shot that was the way. We need DPR and we just did the exact opposite of that.
Truth bomb. Hold that.
Fucked up. God, I'm dog shit.
Off to the freezer. Say cheese. Breaking news.
Wait. Am I going too fast for Thrilling Tales? I just realized we're losing out on a lot of damage randomly. I think I'm going too fast. I think I'm swapping too early and I'm losing out on Thrilling Tales. I think I'm swapping off of Charlotte at the 19-second mark. Hold on, okay. That was right into 5.
Time to shine. Strike.
That's absolutely what it was. That's absolutely what it was.
Mine to wield.
That was into 26.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo. Adaptive.
Yeah.
Hard hitting it.
Okay, that should be good then.
Extinguished.
Pro, please. That might have been bad because I would have told him on the C2 trigger. Dude, that was it. I was just going too fast. I actually had to slow down. I was going so fast that I was skipping Thrilling Tales. God fucking damn it, bro. I was going so fast that I was skipping Thrilling Tales. Oops. I just need to get the rotation slower. Okay. What the fuck did I do to your flins? Oh my god. My fault. I butchered him somehow. Oh, right, this ends. Oh, that's right, that's right. That's when you have this. Which is like, well, honestly better. So nice. Yeah, it's your best. Oh yeah, that goblin makes it so hard. That's tough. I'm down to keep TTDS. On your Sugros. Double swapping becomes less valuable the higher invested your Flens. Or, yeah, double swapping becomes less valuable the better your build is on Flens. And you have C2R1, so it makes sense that just doing Thrilling Tales is totally fine.
Sir, cleanup sequence initiated. Absorption test.
Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
We're gonna shift to this rotation because we are getting... We're on Thrilling Tales cooldown right now, so we're chilling.
Animal test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Converge. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I didn't crit, man. You're nuts.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge.
I don't remember what this was before. I don't remember what that was. What was this before? It was around that, right? It was like around there. Something. It was 54. Okay, we can make that better. That could have been better. We missed a pretty big crit there. I think if we didn't miss that crit, that was fine. How did Flins miss a crit? Fuck you mean he missed a crit? You guys saw him miss a burst crit, right? I'm not crazy. How the fuck did he miss a crit? You guys saw that too, right? It was like a 200k non-crit. What?
Insulation.
Radiant Moonfly debuff. Eat my fucking balls, bro.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, you think they avoided PV there actually? Bro, what?
Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear. Animal test. 60.
Yeah. We cleansed the Electro Aura on accident with the first E, and then the second one didn't connect with them.
Silent. To dust. Observe.
Installation.
Surge. Converge.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Defensive.
Flame. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Animal test. 60.
Installation.
Okay, I think we are actually getting kind of fried by at the same time. I think that the Link Tales actually might be that much worse. Damn. XD, my bad. I thought it was better than that. Fraudlins. MB. I'm curious. Wait. Do you guys think Sacrifice is better? Wait. Do we think Sacrifice is better than feeding Thrilling Tales to Flins? Surely not, right? Surely Sacrifice isn't better, right? Surely not. There's no way Team IDM is better than feeding him TTDS.
Stand clear. Absorption.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Well, yes, C1, which means it slows things down, which makes the double swap less valuable.
Defensive mode is
Like, there's no shot. Although he also ran away. That's a really bad showing.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Animal test. 60.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
Converge. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Oh, okay, I think we should be an even star, yeah.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Yeah, we should be an even star.
Defensive mode.
Even star seems to be best for us. Those two are similar. He moved away, and with him moving away, it was a couple seconds slower. But, yeah. I think our best bet would be using even star. I think we should give this a couple tries on top side. However, I don't think this is better than the Kazuha team, so I think it might be near our limit. I think your best bet is dealing more damage. I'm gonna ban you.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
I want to see how much time we can theoretically save from doing this.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Bring it.
Brace yourself.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Time for takeoff.
Rev the engines. Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
They're a little tankier than I remember. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I feel about that. I think you forgot to do damage. I think you need to eat my fucking balls. XD.
Let's play.
Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, if I'm playing Venti, actually, you know what? If we're playing Venti, I should be doing Venti's burst first. How does this team break Mandragora Shield in under 10 seconds? Is it a Chlorine team? Like Chlorine Fischl or Lunar Charge? Oh, it's the shield phase. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. If this is the one I'm remembering correctly, it uses Durin's damage, or Durin's like hits, to pull them up, and then when Sucrose does the pull before the pump, because you just like to suck and then throw, it makes it to where the suck part pulls them into the ground. And Durin Tick pushes them back up, and then they're out of range, and then that makes it to where they get pulled back down harder. It's pretty neat. I've never tried timing it before, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a similar concept to, if you were here during the Sijuin Gene Tech against the Fatui lady, or the Crow Fatui lady from Stygian, and when you would like throw her back into the ground, it's the same concept as that. Okay, yeah, let's try ear sense on Vinci. Okay. Optimized score combo, N2D, N5D, but it has a lot of shit in it.
Yahoo!
Hold on. Bro.
Think you can get away?
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
Let's play.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get.
Time for takeoff.
I was hoping we could get a melt off since we did Silali first, but I guess that just wasn't in the books. Yeah, like that feels like dog shit, I'm gonna be honest. I think I would rather play Bennett over Venti, or over Shailen, and then just do this the exact same we did with Kazuha, but
Yahoo!
with him instead, just for faster breaks.
Wrath from the skies.
For faster breaks, fucking dumbass. Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's do Bennett over over Shailen, and try that. Yikes. Bro. Because, I don't know, because Kazuha... we'll see, we'll see. 7 hours, but I stayed up almost 24. Yeah, you're unk. not enough. Hello, Held. Welcome in.
Here we go. Show no mercy. Think you can get away? Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Oh shit! Come on, man. That's so fucking chopped, bro. Where is my energy? That's so cocked, yeah. And even trying to do Bennett afterwards, it's still like, we're still getting Pyro Infusion.
Rev the engine.
And that just feels so cooked.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling. Each pop. Breath from the sky.
We can't even get the fucking cryo app because he was in the air for so long. He did an attack. I guess he was in the air during every Seat Lolly cryo app. That's awesome. It might just be cooked for
Yahoo!
getting a significant time improvement here. I'm not sure if that's in our cards.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Brace yourselves. Show no mercy. Burn it down. Suffer the wrath. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Cryo?
Teamwork.
Pyro getting fucked you, man. How is it still Pyro? Like, I do think this could be better if we could Pyro that. But, like,
Try and stop me.
we're just getting fucked.
Let's play. Everybody stand. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is Yahoo! Think you can get away? Get to work.
What are you doing?
Time to
You're still not doing the thing? Now you are. Fuck me. It took way too long. Oh, Venti ended there too. That's so cooked, yeah. Yeah, it's just not it, man. There's just no shot. There's no shot. I think this is worse. Maybe if there is something I can utilize to get cryo infusion, but it's just so fucked.
Show no mercy. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Breath from the skies. Incinerate. Lolling. Eat papa. Get him. Let's play.
Yeah, everything has pyro. No, that's not true.
Think you can get away? Going in.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Pyroclastic surge.
Everything is pyroed.
Incinerate.
But like, we're getting to that point so much faster when we're using Venti, so like, I do think it has some potential credit. It's just like, I don't think we can actually...
Brace yourselves. Fulfill our pact.
No Fap Rock? Holy shit, 2 years late.
Time for takeoff.
Man.
Breath from the skies.
Wait, actually, are we?
No more mistakes.
Because before, I don't think this is a whole lot faster, actually.
Rev the end. Get to work. You two.
I think that it's around the same speed where we were getting to this before. I don't think there's anything special.
Get away. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Everybody stand.
Finally fucking cryo, oh my god. Oh, he's too far away now. Cooked. Couldn't even play cryo from that far. Is it even faster? If you Venti Seat Lolly Burster before Bennett? That's what I'm doing.
Let's play.
What do you mean?
Time for takeoff. Breath from the skies. Incinerate.
That's what we've been doing.
Brace yourselves. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Think you can get away? Let's play. Teamwork is
Pyro again, I'm gonna fucking cry. Not actually, but like, damn. It's frustrating.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Here we go. Going in.
Did get a break.
Pop up. Breath
Do we at least melt this? No, of course we don't. Yeah, I don't know if I see this.
Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Let's play. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of
I at least want to get the thing that I want, like a singular time just to see how it would fold out. Oh, like this.
blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Like, that does seem pretty good, but I don't know if we can actually pull that off consistently. And also with that, one of them didn't get crit on. One of you saw like there was still one alive after the burst, and it still had like half of its health left after the burst.
Rise. Get to work.
I think if that didn't happen, this could be really fucking good.
Away.
That could give us much more damage out of the wave killing burst than any other setup that has given us we've had before. Like, it would be the best.
Fulfill our pact.
But this is just really fucking chopped.
Time for takeoff.
Yahoo! I'm going in. Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, how the fuck are you still alive? How are you still... How did he live through all of that? Hello?
Let's
Is that God?
teamwork is driven.
How are you alive?
Lolly, East Papa, pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Fucking Nahida in the group, I guess. I don't know what that was.
Let's play.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Low-key, yeah, I think it's as well. Build different? Yeah, fucking just that one mushroom made out of different material entirely. What was that? Oh, X-ray. Yeah, I think we just do Kazuha. I think we just do Thrilling Tales. I think that the overcomplication is not benefiting us. XD. Long story short, XD. Let's just get the clear gun, and then it'll be like 200 seconds flat. But I don't think that somebody is gonna happen with what we have right now.
Wind strike.
Get to work.
Bro,
Rev the engines.
we've tried a handful of things, and none of them really seemed promising, or more promising than this. I think it would take significantly more base damage to make that worth doing.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is driven.
I hit him, fuck. That's gonna be cooked for melting him.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing
Do we melt these either? No, I missed some of them. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's cooked. C2 Sweet Lolly. Yeah, to get sub 160, probably. Most likely.
Get to work.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the skies.
Bro.
Incinerate. Rev the engine. Full throttle. Going in.
I get the sack. No sack proc. How did you not get grabbed? Fuck are you doing, bro? The other guy I understand. You? I mean, low-key, if we can't get sub 180, is there any point in doing this? I feel like it's a no. Cries.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Teamwork is driven.
The wind knows.
Nice. No sack proc again, but it doesn't matter.
Lolly, East Papa, wrath from the sky.
It does matter. It matters a fuck ton. Oh my god, it matters so much. One of them just completely got missed by my burst entirely because of that. Holy shit, bro. That's actually so us.
Try it.
Also, low-key, I'm gonna break the norm of what you usually do here. I'm going to do Bennett after Kazuha.
Incinerate! Rev the
I'm
engine!
gonna be a chud.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Dude, oh, I did not mean to Bennett E. Fuck.
You two!
I tried swapping and doing Lali E, and Bennett E came out. But we can definitely one-tap some of them. If we had them properly grouped, I think we could have potentially one-tapped. I think that one that was so healthy either just somehow avoided getting crapped, or... Can I change characters?
How dare you!
I don't know.
Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
Also, frick you, Limbo. Kinda eat my nuts.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
No, yeah.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Going in! Get to work! Seat lolling! East pop! Pyroclastic surge!
Still one got tossed, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, all of them got one-shot except for the one that got tossed. Because the rest got pulled back after the Bennett burst because of Kazuha Holdy. I'll do double Holdy no matter what. Even if we do get them all grouped in the first E, let's make sure we do a double Holdy.
Show no mercy!
Keep that vortex there for a little bit longer. Back it up a little bit. Level 140, that sounds about right.
Rev the engines!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck, I'm a dumbass.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Everybody stand back!
Wind
That was
strike.
pretty good though, up until the point where you didn't melt.
Suffer the wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Going in! Fulfill our pact!
Fuck.
Deep lolling! East papa!
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Bro, can you die? That's cooked. Yeah, I think that best case we get the same time,
Incinerate!
and we could stress getting the same time again, but I don't really see a point in it. How fucking weak are you right now? Okay. We could, but I think we just leave these two good runs. Bottom or middle could be doable again with a slightly better time. We got it like a 54, some shit there. We could replicate that, but yeah, I don't think there's any point in saving this when it's so slow. Should Sauce, you should try clearing. Yeah, we can clear, bud. We're trying to get sub 180, but I think that's not happening personally. So I'm not a chud, bro. You're a chud. But yeah, still pretty good though. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. It seemed like it was doable for a while, but nah. I'm glad we could at least improve the other two, but it wasn't quite enough. Also, yeah, mods, you can do the second Welkin now, actually. This sounds good. I don't mind that. Give me 1 second. It's hot as fuck. It is hot as balls. In my room right now. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Trying to get a little bit of circulation to float. It's such a good stretch right there, man. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, damn. Almost at 31k. Damn. Okay. Limit us some character reviews, and then we will roll for the next. If you would like help, make sure you are entered. Oh, so what have we done so far today? There were the 2 guarantees, and we did do Lord Touch Me, and we did get time improvements for Franco, although not so bad idea, but it was time improvements. Okay, so it's 4 so far. Cool. Mew, let me look at your Flins. Yeah, no, Nessie, I read that out loud and said, yeah, that sounds about right. Although you gave a different number last time. You gave like a 148, I think. But yeah, I just read that out loud. Yo. Nice ML. Mew. 90 C0 or 0 Flins, double crown, attack crit rates, 100 to 250. We are on a 117 ER with a C0R0 Bina and C0R0 Flins. Or C0R1 Bina, my bad. C0R1 Bina. But when I said R1, I meant non-fav. This Flins needs like 140 ER. I'm gonna be dead ass. This Flins needs like 140 ER. This is kinda cooked. The damage stats are good, but Flins above every other stat needs energy. And right now, we just don't have energy. I would absolutely do like whatever it takes to get at least like mid 130s. If you have less than 135, you're gonna have bad time. If you have 140, you should be able to manage your energy pretty well. But yeah, 117 ER with C0 or 0 Flins and C0 non-fav Bina is just not gonna cut it. If they had Sigun Flins, then it'd be closer to 130. You could probably get away with like slightly less, like 125, but less than that would be challenging again. Fav Bina matters quite a lot for this. Failed, gotcha. I mean, if you had Sig, your ER would still be low. You wouldn't have enough ER even with Sig unless you had Fav on Bina. Never C0 with Sith EM crit damage. You do not have an Aheda C2, so this is an 88 to 280. 23 crit, 1 EM. Ooh, 24 total subs on Nefer is pretty low. Sans has no crit rate, so there's a lot of room for growth on that. The Circlet has no EM, also a lot of room for growth. Flower's good. Feather's fine, no EM, but still decent. Sans could be a lot better. We just talked about that. Same for the Circlet. And the Goblet's fine. Yeah, 38 CV is not bad. On an off piece. Yeah, Goblet, Flower, and Feather are all decent. Sans is definitely subpar. Circlet's definitely subpar. Those 2 pieces getting improved to be on par with the other 3 would be nice. And that would turn this into a pretty decent one. Or into a pretty good one. Right now it's like okay, but it could be a lot better if we changed the Sans and the Circlet. I gotcha, Nessie. Is that why the number changed from 148 to 151? Because you pulled off a better combo? Should I change the Nefer Goblet or re-roll the Nefer Goblet? Ooh, oh, I would. Yeah, I would. Dude, okay, it's a 3-point and a 2-point start. So these are both average rolls to start with. Min roll, low roll, miss. Yes, you should re-roll this. Yes. This is so sad. Yes, re-roll this. If you would like to min-max Nefer, this is yeah, that's worth it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I would. But you have 26 rolls of crit and 5 rolls of EVM. You have 31 rolls, which is not too bad. But if your goal is to min-max further, yes, it is the Goblet. It's the Goblet. This shit's rough. Darth, let me look at your Bina. Streamer leaves to show his butt. Bro, I didn't show my fucking butt. What are you talking about, bro? I just looked up one chat and I see that. I'm like, what? What are we talking about? That never happened. That is gonna remind me of the fucking clips of the... Of like getting out of the chair and stretching, like getting in the background of the camera, like in the back of the room and like fucking bending over and like... God. That's a classic. Hello, through the gift sub, man. I appreciate that. And Danny, enjoy the gift sub. Okay, Bina. There isn't even a board yet, but I mean, we'll still look at what you have saved. Actual build. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is for your llama team. If that's the case, then we are at 100 crit rate. We are at cap. 160 ER is really bumpy though. I would be very careful with that. Your particles will come back based on pure RNG. If you're not running Fav, you're cooked. You have to run Fav on Nahida. And even if you are running Fav on Nahida, your energy will still be very RNG. I run 175 and it's still not always going to be there. Particle RNG is a very real thing on Bina. I would not go less than 175 personally. Also, Mewstone, that's once per day, but it's already being claimed today, so no more on stream tonight. That one, Ninja Club, yeah, there were fishermen that did it, but yeah, that one as well. Requiem, let me look at your... You said Toma Linnea. Huh? Oh, like it's a pre-built, got you. 4-piece husk with defense crit rate, 21 crit, 6 defense, 4 ER. I don't know if she's gonna need any ER, but I will say she ascends with crit rate, so you are going to have like a 90, a 94 to 1010 or 1 to 110. Are you doing any off streams? So far today, we have planned to do Duran's Cools, and I think that's it so far. I think that's it so far. Is it worth pulling Seat Lily for Skirk last slot if I have Eshu? I mean, that's one of the better options. That is one of the better options. But... I don't know. Dahlia could be getting buffed by the end of the region. And like, if that happens and it makes Dahlia the same as Seat Lally and more comfortable to play, then like... It'd be a little bit stinky. And like... What's the alternative to Eshu? Because it is good, but... If you have like... A 5-star stat stick of any kind... Then you might as well just use that instead. Finale of the Deep... I am against the idea of pulling it specifically and exclusively for Skirk. Oh, you have Jade Cutter? Okay. I mean, yeah, in that case, I would probably just not right now. Just use like Mona or something in the meantime. And... I just, if you have other characters that can benefit from Seat Lally, like you have Malvuika, then I don't hate that idea. But if it's just for Skirk, then I wouldn't. I would not at all. I don't think it's worth. But this is pretty good. Have there been energy calcs? Do we know how much energy Linnea will need to burst every rotation in Sabai teams? If you need to burst every rotation. This isn't for them specifically, it's just more of a general question. I don't think they're going to have that issue, because I don't think they are relying on Harbinger of Dawn. But I should know that. Yishuan review for your gift sub, sounds good. That's... no. Yishuan Shifu. C0 or 1, or M0 P1, whatever. Maxed out core, talents are good. Crit ether HP. What's our crit rate cap again? I kind of forgot. I haven't built a Yishuan in quite a while. But you do have 32 rolls between crit and HP percent alone, which is very nice. Yeah, 32 is very solid. Disc 1 and Disc 2 are both great. Disc 3 is very good as well. Did I say Disc 3? I meant Disc 4. Disc 3 could be a little bit better. Disc 3 is probably one of your weakest pieces. Disc 5 is close. Yeah, your Disc 1, Disc 2, and Disc 4 are all pretty good. But your 3, 5, and 6 are your, like, lesser pieces. This is still pretty good, though. It's not too bad. Is that Oz? No, that's not Oz. Endless skill issue. I'm referring to Harbinger or Dawn teams quick. But nice. Is this the robot? This is the robot, right? I think this is the robot. Clanker. Yeah, this is the Clanker, yeah. Yeah. Clanker. Okay. Also, Annie, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I am gonna look at this base for having Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn is the fucking goat, dude. I love Evelyn. She's my favorite character and I still don't have her built. The robot girl? The Prometheus splash art? Who? Oh. Is this leaks? She looks interesting. I wish I could see more of her model. Is she fucking, wait, is she cuffed? Wait, hello? Wait, is she, bro? Wait, she's actually cuffed. What the fuck? Dude, if she fights in handcuffs, that's kinda sick. Wait, that'd be kinda cool. Imagine she's like only legs. Wait, that'd be kinda fire. That'd be kinda fire. There are model leaks, I think. Dude, wait, yeah. Imagine if she was like actually fucking handcuffed. That'd be so cool, dude. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Don't judge her unique preferences. How am I judging? I've been saying I like that for the past 30 seconds straight on repeat. How is that judging? Why is the character handcuffed? Did Risley arrest the Monka? You said that preemptively? Oh. Stream delay, I guess. 90 C0 or 1 HP Hydro crit dam. Oh, our crit rate's really stinky. Keep in mind that Mari only gives us 36, so we were at 72. We would like to, we cap at like 64. Our crit rate could be a lot better. I guess it's worth mentioning though, even though your Risley, or not Risley, your Nouvelette isn't that good, I don't think it's worth putting more resin into him, because like if you were to snap your fingers and dump 3 more months of resin into your Nouvelette and make him immediately have like 20 to 30 more crit rate instantaneously, he still wouldn't help you clear. He is Unk. I would prioritize newer characters. He's not really gonna help. He is pretty dated. He is bordering on 2 years old. I think he actually is 2 years old now. Oh, he's beyond 2 years old. Yeah. He's actually almost 2.5 years old. Yeah, he's coming up on 2.5 years old. Yeah. My mistake. Oh, when he was 4.1. Yeah. Who would you suggest other than him? You do have a couple modern characters up here. Like, you have Columbina, and like Columbina teams are really good. I'm assuming Flynn's is your only other Notcry unit. If you have others, let me know. But like a Lunar Charge team could work. You could do like Bina, Flynn's, Official, Sucrose, and you have Varessa. Varessa's pretty good. You could do Overload. But you don't have a whole lot. The way Genshin is right now, as of recent, power creep has started to become a really potent thing. Chat, tell me if there's a single exception to this, okay? Every single DPS that has ever come out in the game, exception to like Arlecchino and specific cores that require multiple new units such as Durin, are in a completely separate lower league than every character that came out before, like, Varessa. Like, before Mid-Natlan. Like, Choska, Kinich, and everybody before them, except for Arlecchino and, like, maybe one other character, is just a complete tier below everybody else. And there are some small exceptions, like you can make Klee reach Arlecchino tier with the free C1 and with, you know, like the new buffs. But, and with Durin, but that is a pretty rare outlier scenario, and there are very few of those. But pretty much every character in the entire game, every DPS in the entire game to come up before, like, you know, Mid-Natlan, with very few exceptions, is just going to be bad by default in comparison to newer characters. Maybe Venti? No, Venti's worse than Arlecchino. And get all of Notcry? Not necessarily, Livy. It's more so, I just wanted to make it clear that, like, Wriothesley, Raiden, Nuvolette aren't really going to help you in terms of DPSs. Same for Navia. Your supports can have benefit. Like, Fiorina and Yelan still see some use in, like, Skirka Scoffier teams. But a lot of modern teams are factioned, effectively, where they require one or two specific units to be anywhere near their peak potential. Every single Notcry team needs Bina. If you would like to have a Notcry team that performs at its peak potential, it needs Bina. Whether you're running Zabai Linnea, whether you are running Nefer Lama, whether you're running Flinzy Nefa, none of them reach their potential without Bina. So she is like she is the, you know, the last puzzle piece. So you don't need every Notcry character by any means. If you were to just have all of them, then none of them would be the strongest except for the one that you want to decide to make the strongest. And if you were to take your Columbina team, like your Columbina, say you pick the best one that we think will be, which is Zabai Linnea, then the next best thing, your Nefer Lama or your Flinzy Nefa, will both be worse than other potential teams. At that point, Flinzy Nefa would be worse than Mavuika, it would be worse than Varessa, it would be worse than Skirk, same for Nefer. There's only one team that you can have in Notcry at a time that is better than old teams. Not old, better than late Natlan teams. The main exceptions to the rule I was talking about, the like, the other Natlan characters that are still that good are Skirk, Mavuika, and Varessa. Varessa, Darun, Skirk, anything really, Sitlali, and Skirka, Scofia, Fiorina with a billion fourth options. Any of those are like the best teams in the game. We'll probably be getting more good teams soon, but as of right now, it is a matter of pull every new character from the new region. It's more so just planning out your faction pulls, you know? Like, if you were to start off the region, you get Bina, you get Nefer, you get Lama, you could genuinely skip the rest of every Notcry unit and probably be happy. Maybe Ini Nefa for, like, some comfortability when it comes to dealing with chill mechanics, but after that, you're fucking swimming. You're chillin'. Mavuika for my Varessa? You could. I think that Mavuika is a better character than Durin, but Mavuika is definitely worse than Durin for Varessa, especially if you don't know tech. There is a lot of like advanced tech on Mavuika, referred to as CDC generally. It's like input buffer tech that isn't the easiest to pull off. If you don't know how to do that and you don't plan on learning that, and again it is kind of challenging, then endurance is going to be a lot better for you. Do you think Nefer is a good pull that will age well? I mean, as of right now, she is tied for the best DPS in the game. Right now, she is by far the best DPS in the game, unless you are literally frame perfect on kind of unrealistic to execute Mafuika combos. The only character that's going to compete with that is Zubai. Assuming you have C6 either. So, as of right now, she is the strongest. I don't think there will ever be a stronger Ninja DPS, ever. That's just not true. There is not a character on this screen right now that will be the best at what they do forever. I can say that with pretty high confidence. I can say that with pretty high confidence. Escoffier. Yeah. One day. Will it take a while? Probably. But as far as enabling cryo DPSs, there will probably be someone better than Escoffier one day. Columbina? Well, I mean, when it comes to, like, niche specifics, like, specifically lunar enabling, then, like, duh. But if we're talking about, like, just... I think there will be a time where it's just better to run future teams that are wheelchairing old DPSs or old cores than running DPS or like running a Bina lunar-based core, which at that point will have phased out Bina, yeah. So like obviously I'm not saying there will be a character that is a better attack buffing, night soul draining electro polearm than Ian-san. You know what I mean though, right? Someone that effectively phases out their usefulness. Also, but it's not on my screen. Okay. Anyways, yap aside, let's move on and roll for the next account. If you would like me to help you clear, make sure you are entered. Good luck. Influence Joe. Is EZZ introducing a new element? Like an actual new element? Do you mean like a new base core element? Deadass? Wind? Wait, they're actually... Really? What the fuck? For why? Why are they doing that? For more shill? I'm concerned. Why is there a new element? I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't just make a new damn element and make us have to pull it. Don't... It sounds like a new actual element. Maybe Venti will keep his grounding or gripping niche. How little Hoyo actually shills small enemy gripping. Maybe. But I do think there'll be a time in which we get groupers that are good enough where the difference between them and Venti is rarely noticeable, and the alternative gives such better benefits that it's just not worth picking Venti, even in content that makes Venti good. Okay, good luck. I mean, even now, a lot of the speedruns don't use Venti. Lava, congrats. Good day, me. Mope. Ninjas. Take care. We love Mope. Okay. Ian, if it was the best first character of the region pull ever, probably, yeah. What were the alternatives? Like fucking Tignati? Lenny. I don't remember Inazuma's. No, Inazuma's was Kazuha, technically. If we're calling Inefa the first from Nodcry, then the first from Inazuma was Kazuha. And Kazuha was really damn good. Inefa has a strong mantle to hold up from Kazuha. Kazuha was in every team for like 3 fucking years and he's still good. People like to shit on Kazuha, and yes, there are plenty of situations where he's not the best pick, but he is a 3-year-old, he's older than 3 years. Is he fucking, he's like 4 years old. He's like a 4-year-old character and he's still good. That's crazy. Yeah, he's actually a 4-year-old character, because he was not 2.0, he was the last patch of 1.0. That's crazy. Although we did have the 1.x Constellation Curse as a 5-star unit. Limited 5 stars from the first patch of the game were fucking disgustingly terrible. Didn't even start becoming coherently okay until like Ayaka and Raiden. In 3 months he's 5 years old, that's crazy. Was Tartaglia the worst early character? Tartaglia aged really poorly, but on release he was pretty good. Tartaglia on release was solid because there was a lot of AoE content and he scales pretty decently in AoE. And Shang Ling was the best character in the game because of him. Like, Shang Ling was the Binefa core, Tartaglia was the Flins. You know? Except for there weren't alternatives that allowed that core to work in AoE, you know? So like it was an actual enabling unlike what Flins does. Also, Love, you can DM me whenever you're ready. I'm just waiting. I don't know, I see y'all talking, but I don't really... While being not buffed almost at all? Wait, so you saying that Flins isn't getting buffed in that team? By Bina Burst, which gives lunar charge damage bonus, or by the EM, or by the VV of Sucrose, or by the bonuses of Inefa? Or by the EM of Inefa Burst? What do you mean? Dim Sent, awesome. He gets Giga buffed. He isn't getting Hyper Carry buffed because it is not a team of Hyper Buffers. But every character in the entire team buffs him. Is he saying Nefer isn't being buffed by Deepwood? Huh? Oh, I just saw a chat of you saying that he wasn't getting buffed. And like... He's getting like 5 or 6 different buffs from the team. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're going for. Also, Love, you're NA, right? My point is 4 characters and no dedicated supports. Oh, you're just talking about how, like, he's not... The team isn't designed around his damage. It's designed... Like, the team is designed around him being replaceable, basically. While the other teams are designed around the carry not being replaceable. Also, you are NA, right? Lava? Okay, cool. Zubaya is kind of replaceable? Nah, what the fuck are you talking? I apologize. I apologize. No, she's not. In the premium team, no, she is not. Also, the goal is Abyss, right? My point is Enougha doesn't buff. Well, I mean, she does. Her burst buffs, and she gives lunar damage bonus to the entire team on her base kit. You're saying she's not only a buffer. You're saying she's supposed to do damage and buff, not just buff exclusively. Enougha's entire existence isn't, I buff Lens. That's what you're saying. Her weapon buffs too? Yeah. Her E buff is dog water? That's... okay, that's one of the two buffs I mentioned. Did you hear the other one that I just said? The fact that she buffs an entire team-wide lunar damage bonus based on her attack? Right here. She's giving you more lunar damage bonus to the entire party. Again, she's not a buffer, but just saying that Enougha doesn't improve Lens's damage is just wrong. The fact that Elias and Tom aren't optimal? Yeah. Because, like, if you're saying, again, I want to say it again, if you're saying that Enougha does not exist solely to buff Flynn's, absolutely, correct. But she does improve his damage while also being a great source of damage on her own. You know? Just saying that that is the damage that Flynn's does while he's completely unbuffed is just completely wrong. You know? Like, incredibly, massively wrong. You want to say he's not being, he's not the sole focus of the entire team's damage, like, nah. Yeah, absolutely. Also, hi, Vumfi. Passive sex with Flynn's? Yes, Techie. There is no confirmation. Yes, the lunar damage bonus passives of characters stack. Yes. And Lava, did you want Abyss or Stygian? I don't think you answered. I'm guessing Abyss. Hey, Alex. Does Enougha buff Neferteam? Wait, Nefer damage? No, because Enougha doesn't buff lunar damage. Enougha buffs lunar charge damage. Her passive buffs specifically, you can see it right there, lunar charged damage to the entire party. Support doesn't buff him to the same degree. It gets called dog shit because the team is designed around the entire team's DPS, and he is not such an overwhelmingly like powerful character to where he is irreplaceable in that team, and so like he ends up being the least valuable teammate as the on-fielder, which is a very uncommon trope in Genshin. It's very rare that the on-fielder is the worst unit of the party, or the least valuable unit of the party among the like 5-star units, and he's just a breaking of that standard. And the team is just designed around him not being as important as carries or on-fielders usually are, and that's okay. And he also is a part of the worst Not Cry premium so far, but it's whatever. That's not what I'm talking about. That completely aside, damage output completely aside of, like, you know, comparing teams. He is the first carry in a long time that's been designed, or on-fielder in a long time that's been designed around being a decent on-fielder to be, like, the best option for your other characters that are also doing, like, a majority of the damage. You know? He's the first character we've had like that since fucking... on release? Like Tartaglia, honestly. When's the last time we had a character that on release was designed to be a minority of the team's DPS to have off-fielders do a majority of it? That's like actually a new premium character. I feel like that doesn't happen since fucking Tartaglia. And Tartaglia caught a lot of shit for that. He was called Wheelchair Man for like ever. Or I don't think it was a different name, but like that was alluded to a lot. Raiden, it might have been Raiden actually. And no, Navio is not like that. Mizuki, we're talking about new premium characters. She's a standard banner unit. Hello, Ryan. Promea is the purple chick from Zenless, right? I haven't seen the menu screen you're talking about. Yeah, that's another thing. Exactly, Bumpy. Like right now, Zibai is only like 60% of team's DPS, right? She's like 60%. But the thing is, she does so much damage that the team is 170k DPS almost, and she's irreplaceable because the next best thing is like 120 for that core. So like even though she isn't a overwhelming majority of the team's DPS, she's good enough and she's better than other options by far enough where she is the option. You want her really bad. And she's also good enough without either like individually Linnea or Bina, where she still has pretty good options if you don't have the full finished premium. And it's still pretty good. Gunnar sauce check, hold up. Closer to 50 word. Hey Oreo, I'm good. Hold up. Dude, wait, does she actually keep her hands cuffed behind her back the entire time? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, they like snap together. Okay, she isn't like actually cuffed, she just keeps him like that. She looks like a bird. Wait, did she actually keep her hands cuffed like a majority of the time? Okay, she does uncuff them sometimes. Wait, you know what she reminds me of, chat? Dude, I don't know, like, she kind of like gives off Jinx vibes from like Teen Titans. Like, first glance, that's what she makes me think of. Yeah, I like her. I like her a lot. Shit. I cannot wait till those animations are polished. I think it's her expressions, I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. But she looks evil. I don't know, like, she looks evil, but like not irredeemably evil. I'm excited to meet her. Linnea and Bina do this roughly the same as if Bina, but Zibai's damage is like 90% higher than Flynn's happens. Like, if you never give 20% attack instead of 120 EM, Flynn's wouldn't be called dog shit. That's just not true. If enough bursting every other rotation give 20% attack, that would be like almost the exact same thing. With 2 dedicated supports. No, Teki. Zibai is still half the team's damage. She's barely above half. But the core does the same. It's just the carry's better. I don't get what you mean. Those aren't dedicated supports. The core of Zibai and... not Zibai. Linnea and Bina is comparable to Inefa and Bina. Linnea and C6 Eloa is big. Yeah, but Linnea does, like, again, Linnea is good on her own without Zibai. The core does the same. But, yes, I guess that, like, Linnea is newer than Sucrose. But Linnea also, or not Linnea. Eloa does buff the entire party, not just Zibai. Zibai gets worse buffs than Flynn straight up, do you think so? Actually, now that you mention it, isn't Linnea, like, not Linnea. I keep getting them mixed up. Isn't Eloa, like, C2, like, the same as Goro C6? Linnea doesn't even start... Linnea. Eloa doesn't start getting better until, like, Hycons? Yeah, it's actually shit. I didn't think about that. And, like, even if you're still running Goro... Yeah, no, it's Seki. I want to keep in mind, if you're running fucking Goro instead of Linnea, or instead of Eloa, if you're running Goro instead of Eloa, you're still doing a lot more damage than Flynn's. Right. It's, I don't know. It is just a matter of, it doesn't do enough damage. Like Flynn's, I think you're underestimating how many stats Flynn's gets. It's just like, it's like you saying Mavuika wouldn't be Mavuika if she didn't melt. I don't know. I feel like picking Zabai as the character you're comparing to is just a not good. Because Zabai is just a kind of direct parallel to Flynn's that is just better. Like, Zabai in practice is just Flynn's but stronger. Almost 1-to-1 from what I understand. Both are within the realm of calling them half of the team's damage. The cores are similar damage before them. And even if you were to pretend that Ilua didn't exist, and you were using Goro, the Zabai is just stronger. I don't know. Give it sack? I mean, you can use one on Even Star. Like, again, keep in mind, Seki, the options exist to run Thrilling Tales or Even Star, and they're worse. Right? Like, there is the option to give Flynn's attack, but his damage is so bad that doing that is suboptimal. It's not that he can't, it's that it's worse. It's not like that's not an option and then doing it is impossible. You know? Linnea is better than Inefa for Zabai than Inefa for Flynn's? What? Better than Inefa for Zabai? I don't even know what you're trying to say there, I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Boo. What do I want to play? I could just do like... I don't know. What do I want to play? I could do Benefa Taser, but like that's boring as shit. Unless your Varus is very invested, I don't want to do that against the Anima boss, no. This is Lava's account. That's funny, Winged. I think they mean that Linnea is a bigger upscale for Zabai than Inefa is for Flynn's. I mean... I believe they are similarly important for the team, but for different reasons. And then between, like, Inefa and Sucrose, and then comparing that to, like, Linnea plus the 4-star buffer, they're pretty similar. Like, that roster of those two, combined for the individual characters, is pretty comparable. Wait. Flynn's is the GOAT if his whole kit gets changed and Inefa gives buffs while also being, or like gives better buffs while also being the same damage. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. The point isn't just to be mean. I think it is mostly just because of the, is it by getting brought up? Person, hello, for the 19 months, damn, bro, Appreciate that, man.
Below, can you check out my each when
Yeah.
1,646,101? She's
Sure.
getting close to perfect.
I'm right though, okay, bro. But yeah, I got you. Each one. M6P1 maxed out core, completely crowned across the board. Correct set options. Okay, 33 crit and 5 HP. You have 38 rolls. Fuck you. Jesus, man. Is crit rate cap on Yishuan 65? Because if so, you're at cap. That's a pretty disgusting build, bro. Or is it 68? It's miserable. Al, why are you pretending we've been talking about Flint this entire time? I don't even remember talking about him earlier, but it's not like I've been talking about him for 2 hours. The conversation got spiked back up like a minute ago when I think Techie brought it up. Then he wouldn't be called Dog. I mean, if they were to make Inefa go from one of the better characters in the game to the undisputed best character in the entire game and buffing that specifically for Flens, and it didn't buff anybody else, then I mean, yes, that would make Flens better. If they reworked her entire kit to be significantly better and made it to where it buffed exclusively Flens a lot more than it does right now, then yeah, I mean, sure. But I mean... yeah. Still said I lost with the usual 50-50. That is stinky. But yeah, this is really good. Kev is 58. Oh, 58, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Because it's 12 from the set, not 15, right? Yeah, it's 12. Nice. This is really good, man. This is really good. Yeah, I think it was Techie originally brought up that he thought that... what was the original message that started that conversation? Oh, it was a reply to Nessie. Oh, yeah, I was saying that, it was, Nessie originally saying that, like, you know, Flins is, like, less than half the team's damage, basically. Just making a little gag. And then Techie mentioned that he wasn't being buffed at all, or buffed almost at all, and I was like, whoa, he gets a lot of buffs. Let's calm down with that a little bit. And then it started becoming like compared to Zabai because Zabai was used as an example for somebody who does get buffed, and I was like, they both get buffed a pretty similar amount, and they're both a similar amount of the team's damage. It's just better. Those are where they came from. Yeah, Nefer is a different team entirely, Techie. Like, Nefer is not the same design team-wise as Flins is, absolutely. That is just a different design entirely. If Inefa was bad in general, but was really, not bad in general, but was like good in Columbina cores specifically and nothing else, but also had Flynn's teams, and she gained a significant amount of value exclusively in Flynn's teams, then yeah, I mean, sure. But that's... and all of the damage went into Flynn's, then yeah, I mean, sure. That would just be making him what Nefer is, although if it stayed the same damage, it'd still be worse, but I digress. If they made Nefer a worse character, then yes, that would make Flynn's better. But doing what you described there would just make Nefer a worse unit. Is worse than Flynn's, was in the point of the conversation at this point. It was mostly Oreo because Techie was saying that the reason that Flynn's wasn't considered good and that like Zabai is considered better, the reason that Flynn's isn't considered good in general is because he's not getting buffed. And I was just saying he is getting buffed. And then it was like, no, but he's not because of this example, and she's getting more because of this example. And it was just like a point of contention that Techie doesn't think that Flynn's is getting buffed. That was kind of the entire conversation. His scalings are bad, they're bad. His best option isn't buff. I mean, yeah, Yennefer's primarily damage oriented. She buffs, but she's primarily damage oriented. The main buffing he has is from Bina and Sucrose. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like the reason that he is considered not good is because I think that is like the reason he is generally considered not good is because of two factors. One, he is a part of, when finished, the worst Knowledge Cry team. Two, he is one of the smallest gaps we have right now when going from an alternative on-fielder to the premium option for the premium cores of Notcry. That's pretty much it. He is one of the easiest to replace, and you lose some of the least from replacing him. And on top of that, he is the worst at the same time. Those are the reasons. It's not because of, like, the percentage. The percentage is, like, funny, but realistically, no one's gonna make fun of Zabai for being 50% of the team's damage, right? Like, it's the same number, but it's such a fucking strong team, and her damage is so good that, like, who cares? You know? I think that that's the reason why, personally. Also, I think that for the swirls, we just do Mono Mavwika up here. I'm not interested in Mono Mavwika. That should be pretty cozy. Kind of low EM. Oh. Sure. But like, I guess that just makes the most sense to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not like the mouthpiece of the Genshin community or anything. Reject meta, become a Venti main shrew? Holy wait. You might be cooking. Okay. Who do I want to play here? I could just do Sweet Lolly, honestly. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey there, President Obama here. The overall point of the discussion is that Flens is an Aura Farmer Supreme Pro Max +++ and play him to gain +1 sextillion social credit MHM.
That's kind of true. I actually agree with that. Wait, it's like I can't decide. Do you want to continue the conversation or not? Because like I thought you wanted to stop, but then you're still talking about it. Like you're still arguing against what we're saying, even though I thought we were trying to be done with the conversation. I'm confused. Like, yes, I will say it again, he is getting buffed a similar amount. But I don't want to go into deals again because I'll just be repeating things we've already said. And that just gets redundant. Well, I don't think that Teki's rage baiting Mario. Okay.
Ignorant and time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift.
Can you... Bro.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Get to work.
Mine to wield.
Cool. I can't reply to them if you time them out. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like it's like I feel like the conversation's kind of gone full loop at this point. If you want to talk with them further, you can feel free to. But like, so far you haven't said anything that I haven't seen and replied to. I don't believe, and like counterpointed or like just directly refuted. So I mean, you know. Friend Zabaya, I think that here, this is the last thing I'm gonna say about it before I just don't want to hear about it anymore, okay? Zabaya has the same team damage split. She is half of the team's damage. So, she is very clearly, at least compared to the team, sharing a similar amount of weight that Flens is. So, very clearly, they are at least carrying a similar amount of weight of the team. The buffs are similar, and the amount of weight being shared is almost the exact same. But he's just worse. Like, the team is just weaker. There's almost a 30k gap. It's like a 25k gap between them. That's the entire point as to why people think that Flens is worse. And people make fun of him. Regardless of what his percentage was, if his damage doesn't go up, people are gonna think he's worse. That's the gist of it. But you know, I think that's enough. We've looped that like twice now. It's just drop it, please. If you want to continue talking about it, please don't do it in my chat. I find it funny to like joke about it, but it's just like it's getting stale today. We've looped the conversation like 5 times. There's nothing that can be said that hasn't been said, as far as I'm aware. Even as a silly fellow, enough is enough. I goofed a little bit on that. Cancel. Oopsie. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Same one convo? Yeah, I've been trying to drop it for like 10 minutes. We're like being funny but being annoying, but it's another thing? Yeah. Techie, bro. Techie. Dog. Techie, again, bro, okay, genuinely after this, I will genuinely start deleting messages. Like, I'm not even kidding. After this, I will start deleting messages. Yes, if Flynn's team had the exact same ratios, but had 170 KTPS instead, yes, he would not be considered dog shit. If you snapped your fingers and all of the ratios stayed the exact same and it got bumped up 25 KTPS, he would not be considered dog shit. In comparison to the others. I'm so tired of that, man.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay. Okay. What about my Risley team? If your Risley team started doing 170 KTPS at C0, I mean, that goes for any team in the entire game. If you were to snap your fingers and make any team in the entire game become 170 KTPS tomorrow, yes, it would be considered good.
Let the world come
to the freezer.
Bro.
The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Ha, surge.
Fuck that up. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to like land perfect combos and scoffing because I missed an N2, and it's just like, who cares? Who cares? Do you think you can help me to make my Aloy better? Aloy is one of the few characters I have never even tried to like learn. I don't really have interest in Aloy. On the Scambox Gamba today, I keep capping. What did you want Scamboxed? Promea's chain animation? No, all I've seen is her menu idols and splash art. I mean, you could also, if you wanted to, Techie, you could also talk about it like in Discord or something. It just when it gets said 2 or 3 times in a Discord channel, whatever, you'll have to scroll 10 seconds. But it clutters chat, you know, when you go through the same points 2 or 3 times, saying the exact same things. Thank you, Jan. I want to see this real quick. What's your favorite snack? I'm not a big snack guy. One sec. Hold on. Wait, that's fucking sick. Hello? Wait, your chain is sick as hell. Oh my dude, wait. That's so fucking cool. When did I? Dude, that's actually so fucking cool. And wait, chat, she does use her legs for the most part. Oh, fuck. She actually stays cuffed most of the time and uses her legs. Not most of the time, but for a decent chunk of it. That's like her default position. Fuck, dude. That's so cool. She's so cool. Wait, yeah, wait. Chat, look at the top reply. Look at the top reply. This actually is her, yeah. She is adult Sasuke. She actually is adult Sasuke, yeah. Promea is just adult Sasuke. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, she looks really cool. I'm probably gonna get her. She looks really cool. I want the Snake Lady, but I'm okay with picking between the Snake Lady and Promea. If Snake Lady does end up being like complete dog shit, I think she's really cute, but like, you know. It's whatever. Who's that's Promea is in this character. Promea leaks her out? Yeah, her animations and her idols and her like model and stuff. I imagine Kit's also out, but I haven't really seen anything about it. I know she's like Ice Anomaly or some shit. C1 Scofield and C1 Skirko on that? No, I think that was full C0. That was Abyss Dog. Who's on banner right now? I think it's still the Angels. Dude, I have launched the game 1 time since the first Angel released. I don't know why, I just have not been playing. I still like Zenless. I just have so little interest in this patch. Gonna be a Miyabi teammate? Let's fucking... Say you promise. Is she a buffer? Is she an anomaly ice buffer? Please tell me. Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Dude, her, Yuzuha, and Miyabi in a team, I would be so happy. Yishun Guang? Yes, in. Yishun Guang and banner ended and I stopped playing within like a week. Wait, you too, Oreo? Wait. That might be a thing. Wait, I'm actually curious, chat. Say me if you stopped playing soon after Yishun Guang banner ended. Was Yishun Guang just so peaked that everything else is like dull now? She was just the pinnacle of Zenless. And now everything else is dull in comparison. That's fucking crazy, wait. I kinda just lost interest? Yeah. They went from like one of my favorite characters of all time, I fucking love Yishun Guang, to the Angels, which I have negative interest in. That's so funny. And then Gong or an utter brick? I see. I guess she still is in V1. Hey, good night, Grandma. Take care. Look them up. They're like teenagers. They're idle teenagers. That's literally it. 80-90, C0 or 1 crown skill, EM crit damage, 23 crit, 10 EM. And it's like, I think they had a promotion with like Hello Kitty. So like they're going for like a cutesy thing, but I'm just not a cutesy audience, you know? I'm not pulling Sichuan out here. You know, that's not what makes me want to pull a character. Is the play? I'm not belittling it, it's just not for me. It's all preference. I don't think I ever phrased it in a way that made it sound like it was inferior. It's just clearly not for me. You're pretty cute though, Flo. Is the lead character the Clorin looking one? Yes. It's the Clorin looking one who like has her hands cuffed behind her back. It's so fucking cool, dude. She looks really cool. It's intentional, Quinn. She like uncuffs them herself and then like does shit and then recuffs them. It looks, I don't know. I don't know, but I like her. I like her. I hope she's good. Okay, sorry, distracted. 23 rolls is really, or 33 rolls is really good for Nefer. Circlet's crazy, Goblet's crazy, Sansa's very solid, Feather's great, Flower's very good. This is nice. Very good Nefer, man. Phenomenal. Great build. He might be blushing, I can't tell with all the pink. By design. By design. What I wake up to? Hi, Quinn. We were just talking about the new Zenless character leak. Might have to reinstall. Hold on. Where's the link I clicked on? Hold on. Vomfi. If you want to see her chain attack, skip to 50 seconds on that. Skip to 50 seconds on the link I just sent in chat. She's so fucking cool, bro. She is so fucking cool. Man. She, bro, fuck, man. God. Sorry. Sorry. Should I just show it? Am I gonna get in trouble for showing it? I could just show it. A link that doesn't require a login? I'm not sure. It's not the lighting, truly. YouTube bottom might be bad. Oh, fuck, you're right. Wait, Red, what do you mean free me? Are you banned? Are you still banned? Wait, Red, have you been banned all day? You can cut it from the VOD? Hold on. Does anybody have a Reddit link for this? They always come from Reddit. I guarantee you this came from a Reddit post. Does anybody have a Reddit post for this? These always come from Reddit, or always get reposted to Reddit. Thank you, Francis. Oh, dude, I look up Zenless Reddit, and the first thing that comes up is the exact clip I was just watching. Bro. 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 Man. Man. Don't show it, bestie. I'm not gonna show it, but there's that if you want to look. And there's also a link that was sent in chat. Do they show her chain? I don't think they show her chain in this. No, I don't think her chain is present in that. But like, dog. Man, I'm in trouble. They don't show her chain though. Her chain is really sick. Her chain is one of her better animations. Yeah, she actually just throws off the coat, like mid-fight, and then puts it back on. Posting the leaks, wait. For animations? Got you. The lead mod asked not to unban Red, so the ban stayed. Who specifically? Less clothes, more power. True. She's learning from the groundwork paved by Evelyn. To get stronger, you have to take off your coat. Okay. Let me look at your flins real quick. She had less clothes on than this before the recent leak? Damn. Also, Mina, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Roll goes hard? Yeah. Okay. Flins, C0 or 1 Crowned Burst, 127 ER. That's pretty good if you're running like a non... Yeah, this is good. Okay, I like that. 25 crit, 5 ER, 5 attack. I mean, yeah. That's 35 stats, 30... I'm not bad. No, I'm not bad. Yeah, 35 stats, 30 of those are damage stats. It's good. Good Flins. I like this. Good job. He's done. He's done. I would not farm her anymore. This is good. Good stopping point. Nice. Negative, let me look at your Skirk. What number of damage stats is good? I mean, it depends on the character, of course, and what the damage stats are. But generally, if it is like... But for your 3 most important stats, around 30. Around 30, and it depends, because it's not just raw stat count that matters. Like, if that Flins had 24 crit and then 16 attack... Oh, my bad, not 24. 14 crit and then 16 attack, that'd be dog shit. You know, it's about a balance, but around 30 is generally good. Around 30 is generally, like, well invested. And going past 30 is harder and harder per roll. Like, going from 33 to 34 on Nefer is insanely hard in comparison to going from 30 to 31. I don't think that bans remove that, but yeah, can you unban red, please? If you haven't already. Okay, this is your pre-build for Sig. Got you. Okay. This is 33 stats? That's good. What happened to red? I don't know. Homie, I'm saying to remove it. You think? Oh, you're saying I should remove red's VIP. What for? Why am I getting ads? Because you're not subbed. Someone gift. Okay, bro. Wait, yeah, why did bro get banned? Why did he even get banned? Wait, Red, what did you get banned for? Like, what happened in the first place? Sorry, okay. It's 22 for Sig, right? I'm pretty sure it's 22. Oh, 50 to 260, that's incredible. This is phenomenal. Yeah, for a Sig build, this is incredibly good. This is good enough where, like, you don't need to farm Sig set. I think that having Sig set, if you're willing to invest into it min-max, is, like, good for a majority of people that want to have Sig on Skirk, but not required. Like, Sig weapon on Skirk, but not required. Your build is really good. This is pretty insane. It was the Skirk feet message? Oh yeah, I remember that now. I forgot about that. Yeah. You're right. I'm American. I'm red, white, and blue-blooded. Okay, good luck. Buffo, congrats. Are you here? I'm not Filipino. Banned again? Wait, did you actually ban him again? No, he's not banned. Yeah, he's not banned. Why are you listed as a monitored suspicious user now? The fuck? Okay. They actually labeled Red as suspicious. Is Buffo here? I'm here, not you, Al Bafom. Top Evelyn? Yeah, Evelyn's kinda peak, bro. Dangerous businesswoman attire? Like, how do you top that? I don't know if you can top being a dangerous businesswoman. That's kind of the peak of fiction, I can't lie. Yeah, I don't know if they're here. Bafo said you can do me. Bafo said you can do me. Bro. Oh, is Bafo actually like all of your guys' friends and he's telling all of you in DMs that I can do all of your in-games? Are they inside or not? Hold on. Oh. Bafo said you can do Leafy. Bafo said you can do my strongbox. No, they haven't shed it in a month. Bafo and me grew up in the playgrounds. M&A. Yeah, I think it's a reroll. He's my cousin. Ah, yes. Buffalo is related to everybody in chat. I see. I see. You have to let it go. Buffalo's actually my child. So I know all of you are lying. Buffalo would never do that. So, yeah, caught. Howard, shut the fuck up. Iris, yo, Iris, congrats. Limbo's a father. Nice. I go Bedge, Evelyn is hot as fuck, and all others endless characters don't even compare. Smell you later, chuds. See ya, hello. What an exit message. Hi, Uncle Limbo, from Bafo's cousin. Hello, Abathos. How are you? Yeah, you are actually in the far side of the wheel, Techie. Yeah, you're like way over here. Yeah, dude, Red's actually been banned for like a while. Rough. Rough. Okay. Call the night word. Deserved. From the Yasha tournament, I can see the details later. Sounds good. Can you do my skin box? Actually, yeah, I'm logging in. I'm mod paying right now. Do you have it organized and you know what you want me to strong box? Because I'm so sure. Like, if things are ready to use and like you're not gonna ask me to filter through them and you know what you want, then sure. I'm already in, actually. No, this is because of mod pay. Usually I only do this on account review days, but I'm mod paying right now. But yes, I do a lot of this on account review days. Color check? Yeah, pretty much. There aren't real elements in Zinless, it's kind of just color matching shield check. Why did Brotus get deleted? Obsidian and Mare for who? Oh my god, Cleo. Oh my fucking god. Damn, Iris! That's on Serpent Spine? You're fucking ballin', bro. No Yemsons though, I'm guessing. I see. I think you built her? Oh. My bad. That was unintentional self-glaze. That was not on purpose. I promise. My bad. Who is it for then? I got this clip for you. Rough. Rough. Dude, I just... Okay, dude, fuck off. It's actually just me saying rough twice. Alright. For sure. The ego, bro, shut up. Strombook's Chronicle for the best Wanderer build ever, that's true. Kanich, Mualani, and Nuvala. Okay, we're gonna do Obsidian first then. Because we also have the chance of rolling better Mavwika pieces, which is the hidden actual goal. It's the real goal. What we want is a EM Sans 4-line double crit with attack percent. That's funny. Although pretty much every other piece you have on your Mavwika is like fucking irreplaceable. Her build is ridiculous, to be honest. It's like genuinely ridiculous. Like not even a self-glaze. It's like actually just ridiculous. $50 CV Goblin incoming, bro. We don't need that. That's funny though. We do not need all that. Her Goblin is already plenty good. Bruh. 3-line crit attack, no crit damage. Smooge. Could be an insane off-piece. Bruh. Bruh. Zip it up when you're done. No. I won't. You're doing great. Thank you, Vumpy. I appreciate that. I think, since you said that, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a good EM Sans now. Not a fucking circlet, you piece of shit. I'm gonna roll a good EM Sans now. I'm a greedy person and need limbo luck. Bro. Dude, we're getting so many fucking single crit EM Sans. Give me these, please. That could be a good off piece. Or not off piece, it could be a potentially good Mualani piece. Kind of low rolls though, no HP. Bruh. I gotta keep in mind though, you also wanted Kanich stuff. So attack is really valuable. And you already have some pretty insane pieces for Kanich as well. By proxy of our good Mavwika pieces. There is one thing though. Like, I'm kind of scared of doing even a single box in Nouvelette's domain because, like, I would be concerned that that one box is the one where I get the go to DM sands. Like, if I spend it on Mare, what if I finally get that piece I really needed and it's on Mare instead of Obsidian? Do I just like cry? Just give up? Alt F4? Half piece, I guess. That'd be a spill issue, that's true. Okay. I'm down to do a couple for Nuvi. Actually, let me look at your Nuvi first. I'm not sure what he needs. I want to get a decent grasp of what he actually is in need of first. Dude, we're getting so many fucking EM sands, but they're just not good. Hold on. No, it's done right now, Brick. That's the reason that Welkins from a couple days ago haven't been sent yet. Sack Jade C0. We're still building a non-crowned Sack Jade C0 Nuvi in 2026? Pretty much all he can improve on is like the goblet. Like you could onset a goblet, but like that's maybe some HP? Borderline irreplaceable. Borderline irreplaceable. Really good. Borderline irreplaceable. Like, he's really good already.
Feels good to get away from my...
What's wrong with Sack Jade? It's nothing wrong with Sack Jade. It's just that a non-dolphin slash whale Nouvelette is kind of fucking chopped. It's 2026. That's all. I have someone named E-Boy Twink on my team. Can you give them my Discord? I want to make sure you're not lying. I want to get a screenshot of their username. I want to make sure that you're not lying. Sorry. My bad, my bad. I need a little in strong box, true. Bro. Give them the most phone number. They don't know my phone number, bro. Fuck, man. So close to peak. Yeah, so far. No sands at all? How much have we used? You still have so much, holy fuck. Iris, was your entire box full? Just in about? Another potential off piece. Not bad. Damn, bro! Is it I? Damn, bro. I said I kept capping? Oh, you were serious. I think like you were close to capping. I misread, I guess. Zibai, I guess. Fuck it. Zibai off piece. Cooked. Give me the EM now, or else I am going to Mare for one box. And then in that one roll, we will surely get a good Hydro Goblet for Nouvelette. Okay. I would like one good Hydro Goblet for Nouvelette, please. I am so glad this isn't better. That's fine. Safe. Okay. Get the fuck out. We're done. That's it. Please do GT instead? Oh, sure. What do you want GT for, though? Out of curiosity. That's fucking minerals, hell no. Escoffier and Albedo? If you want Escoffier, why are you not doing Cinder City? Why are we doing GT for Escoffier? That's chopped. Bruh. What are we caring about Escoffier's damage? Wait, really? Yeah.
Desk. Now where's a good
Now where's a good shot? Okay. What are you on? Oh yeah. Oh, you Fav? Is your Skirk like... Hold on. Is your Skirk? Wait, what are you running Escoffier with? Wait, what are you playing? Rise... Never mind, keep it. Go GT. Never mind. Risley... Not Risley. Generally, GT is suboptimal on Escoffier because Skirk does so much damage, you would rather buff Skirk. But Risley's damage is so shit that, yeah, you'd probably want to put on a damage weapon, honestly. You should try to consider using a damage weapon like fucking Jade Spear or some shit. If you can manage to like go like min-max more Escoffier's damage, I probably would. Yeah, keep going GT, never mind. Although her build is fucking phenomenal outside the flower. What's the full team you play? Is it Yolan? You don't have Yolan. Is it... I fucking hope it's not Mona. What are you playing? Yeah, what do you play? What are my presets? You're gonna make me like, dig for it? Okay. I can't remember. Never mind. You just actually don't remember what you play. Okay. Sure. Don't be Seat Lolly. Don't be Mona. Sing. I mean, like, that's really funny. But, like, for Risley, I mean, it's something. It's something, I guess. Is your Risley like C6? No, okay. I see. I see. Very interesting. I see. Do you know what Risley's current is? Capped at? Do you know where it caps? 49. It caps at 49. Because we have our 49 baseline, we have a Cryo Aura on the enemy because we're playing a first team, and we have 36 from Mare. Do we even have Cryo Resonance? I guess that was Sing Cho. Hey, you know what? It's fine if you continue playing Sing Cho in the team. If you keep playing Sing Cho, then I guess it's not that bad. Well, it is that bad, but like the crit rate isn't that bad. Yeah, the crit rate stuff. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Hog size calc, bro. If someone, yeah, hip streamer, yeah. If anybody's new to the stream, calc is short for calculator, guys. That's true. Escoffier plus Risley is double cryo. That's not what I'm talking about. You have to have a cryo aura on the enemy Vina. And against bosses, Sing Cho plays so much Hydro that you're not gonna have very much uptime of a cryo aura. The same way that, like, you know, if you're playing fucking Hu Tao and then Diona Layla, you're not gonna have a cryo aura on the enemy. You don't just get a free 15 crit rate for having the characters. You have to actually have a cryo aura. Bruh. Bruh. Damn. Man, fuck you. That's like the third time I've gotten a crit damage, attack percent, EM, no crit rate. Bruh. Damn, third good ER sense too. I mean, I got a double crit. Ooh, Mulan piece. I got a double crit, bro. Bro. I got a double crit EM circlet. Can I get a sans? Is that so hard to ask? Another Mulan piece. I mean, you want a Mulan artifact, so like, another Mulan piece. Ooh, ooh. Okay, no attack, but I'm pretty happy with that. That's nice. One more. It is still, nonetheless, a 4-line double crit EM sense. Which I will happily take. Is that a... That's a line, yeah. And there's also this. Nice. Jason, help me. Jason is the ZZZ guy. I'll drop by a stream and watch for a little bit whenever I'm trying to catch up on a character I know jack shit about. Okay. What are the odds we can repeat this? What are the odds we can do this again, chat? Just roll crit damage 3 times. Pretty low, right? Pretty low. Oh yeah, it's a Thanos. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. And yeah, I guess another like point of contention for us is that we care about crit damage almost exclusively. So like if it's not crit damage, it's kind of just a brick for us. That is the only stat that can truly be like good for us. I'm guessing these are all open for grabs because they're unlocked. Yeah, like that's just a brick. Like, you know what this could be actually? Yo, do you have Nefer? Do you play Nefer Llama? Okay, your account's already bricked because of that, but if you did have Nefer Llama, this could be like an incredible off-piece to give you energy for your Nefer, or for your Llama, Like, there could be an actually ridiculously good Llama piece. Does C2 Albedo still use GT? I'm getting mixed messages. I would assume so, because he uses a shit ton of defense. I imagine that would make the value of Husk drop down. I would assume so. Do you finish off with crit? Attack percent, bro. Not what we needed. I guess it's like an option if you really need the EM, but it's kind of stinky. It's a little stinky. The combat's so fucking good, dude. It's actually insane. Our current circlet is mostly crit rate. If we got a different... Hold on. There is room here. Like, if we were to get... That's stinky as hell. If we were to get, like, a really high EM circlet... Okay, that's dog shit. Never mind. That could have been good, but never mind. Ooh, whoa. Your flowers are good for sure, but it is kind of crit heavy and it has no EM. Okay. If it rolls all crit damage, it's good, but okay. That's like, it could be at best the same. No, it could still be better because it has EM. If it rolls crit damage again, it's better. Okay, it's better, nice. Cool. It's just another, it's a free roll of EM. Cool. And you have room for 1 crit rate now. Hey, we gained like 1% damage, huge. We actually did lose a little bit of EM, or crit rate. We lose a little bit of crit rate. Just a tiny, tiny bit. I don't set up for it to matter, but it's there. We're no longer at cap. Is what it is. Someone told me you stink. That's not true. You came up with that on your own volition, and decided you were going to say that to me without any other input whatsoever. Frick you. I know what you are. I know what you're planning. Prove that I don't stink? Yeah, I'm a chud just like you. Okay, bro. At least you know. Dude, every time I hear the word chud, I just start thinking of like ways to add chud into other words. Like, bro just came into my chat and started chudding it up. Like, bro, that's so fucking stupid. It's actually such a dumb word. I love it. Ooh. Nice. Prove you don't pro. Okay. This motherfucker. Like the Peridou shower stream. Very few were there for the Peridou shower stream. You guys wouldn't know. That's ancient dialects. Holy fucking half circlets. Can I just get one good EM sense, dog? That's all we need. Like, the fact that all we can utilize here is an EM sense is really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. It's crit rate. It's just not good. What's Coffee said if I already have Fury on Tenacity and Scroll and see Lolly Noblesse? Nah. Like, genuinely, what the fuck are we gonna improve on her? At this point, I should just think more about Mualani and, ooh, Kanich. Because genuinely, like, what the fuck are we gonna do for Malfoika? Instead of rolling, like, a literally perfect flower, or a Sans with 30 crit damage on any main stat? Damn. What else can we do for her? She's already PSL? Nah. I'd bench Malfoika, bro. Bro, I'm kinda scared of the next boss. He reflects so little fucking damage. Like, genuinely so little of the damage you deal during its, shield phase gets reflected if you're not doing Geo. It's concerning. How about that one? It doesn't have attack, but like, does that matter? It doesn't matter if you just like roll a lot of crit damage, to be honest. That's okay, because you can roll crit damage now. Yeah, like that. One more chance. Let's try. Now you're cooked. GG to you. Time for Kachina's first Stygian. Kachina! Yeah, Kachina's gonna... do something, probably. She'll stand there and, look at him and maybe, like, break one of the layers. Did I? Oh, yeah, okay. Man. We might be cooked, I can't lie. Is it about time we wrap it up and start saving up again, Iris? Cause today is not the day of 4-line EM sands. that want to roll crit damage, bruh. Switch to GT? I swear to God, if we go to GT, and we just fucking roll like a EM Sands off rip. Okay. Albedo, I guess? Maybe? Oh. Okay. Albedo. Sure. One more. Because I am terrified. Okay. Because if I wanted to switch over and then immediately roll like a god Mavuika piece, I'd have to uninstall the game. You know? I'll kinda have to. Okay. I don't know, you have? I'll do one more. Okay. Safe. Safe. And not bad. No. Okay. Okay. Now. That means we're done, which means, you know, it's completely over and... Yeah, that means everything's done, and we're not getting that EM sense. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually done now. Damn, alright, cooked. Happens. DBS Venti, yeah, all of the sounds matter. Reroll? What should I reroll? Oh, wait, no, you're just saying Gamba. You're just saying keep spinning. You're right. I should. Do you have any EM sands that are just like 30 crit damage on your account and all? I want to roll a few of these just because, like, there is a world, there is a universe where they just, like... Let's try. Yeah, you're done. There is a universe where you end up... Oh, is that it? Fuck, that's literally all of them? Okay, damn. That was your only one that was actually, like, maybe decent. Happens, I guess. Yeah, you're cooked already. Did you? Never mind. Okay, that's it. I figured you would have more with crit damage, but I guess not. Is what it is. It's dire out here. Nah, it's fearless. This is fearless. For sure. But, yeah. I mean, we have a really good build for non-melts. But, for melt it is a little bit chopped. For non, I'm not hungry. Is Mavuika worth getting without Shaylin and a Seat Lally? I mean, her overload teams are still incredibly good, yeah. But I mean, obviously Seat Lally makes her a lot better. 50% crit rate and remove that? What do you mean? Is 98 crit rate bad? My fault. I thought that was good. MB. What about your Kinich though? What is he cooking with? What the fuck is... Oh, there you are. Melt isn't playable most of the time. There is a lot of situations where you just end up playing Mono Pyro. Although Seat Lolly is like a really big difference maker whenever she is applicable. She can be fucking massive sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this for your Kinich. Forgot about that. Okay. You don't need that much ER, bud. The worst part is if it rolls another like max roll of crit or some shit, it still could be good. Yeah, this is chopped. I know I'm keeping that. Oh, it's defense. Okay, cooked. It's your only 4-line double crit attack sense, so we're gonna keep it, but it wanted some energy recharge, I guess. It was interested in energy recharge. Oh, it's dog shit for Kinich. Oh, this is free now. Nice. Oh, hey, there's 2. Okay. Attack percent and crit damage are supreme here. Fuck you. Okay. That's cooked as well. Okay. Okay. Did I not unlock it? I guess I forgot to unlock it. Yeah. Yeah, you're fodder. Are you fodder? Yeah, you're fodder. There is not a universe where you use a reroll feather on that piece, just ever. That's just not happening. Okay. You also wanted Mualani pieces. I mean, that's a pretty banger Mualani piece, I can't lie. That's not bad. Not bad. All crit and HP. What's our current crit, by the way? Oh, fuck me. What the, dude? Hello? What? What am I supposed to do with that, man? We're already massively overcapped? I only added like 5 crit rate, which means we were already overcapped by like 15. You were already overcapped by like 15. No, we don't really have the good goblets. We have one that's like slightly better than Alhaitham. If this rolls like 20 plus crit damage, it could be good, but otherwise, it's just gonna chud shit. That's potential fodder. I'll keep that in mind. Last try. Cooked. Yeah, I think that's just kinda stinky. I think it's just gonna be stinky. I think your Kenichi is a certified stinker. No salvation available. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Apologies. Wait, what? No, stop. But yeah, I mean, this have to roll just like 30 crit damage to be able to... Nah. Another potential Mualani piece, but we don't need that right now. Yeah. Another potential... Dude, they're all fucking Mualani pieces, man. It's just, they're all Mualani pieces, bro. Like, so much there could be a good Mualani piece. We don't need damn Mualani artifacts. Cooked. Yeah, that's just not it. That's just not it. Is what it is. You're gonna be overcapped by 11. With almost no attack subs. Oh boy. Oh, actually, let's level this one then. Can I get like 20% attack out of you? That's not attack. Oh, don't give me another fucking Mualani piece, bro. Bro, what? Shut ass game. Review my Skirkin and Zabaya already redeemed. Yeah, it won't be able to count for much longer. Hi Levi. I mean, there's only this crit rate. There's no point in leveling that. There is no point. It's fucking cooked. Yeah. Your Kinich is a chud. Is what it is. We'll do one more box for the road, and then, is what it is. Roll all Betos pieces before you get off. I see. Damn, that's actually pretty good. That's not going to be an improvement. At best, the same. That is going to be worse. It's just not necessarily true. If it lands exclusively crit, it could be the same, if not slightly better. If it lands exclusively crit. Is the only good character in this account Malvuika? Yeah, kinda. Like meta. No, I guess no. They have Bina. Is Bina solo Nightcry? Oh, you have Flins. Oh, you have my bad. Yeah, yeah. It's just Malvuika. Yeah. I'd probably, bro. What the fuck? Be nice. We love Iris. Low key, we don't really have any other Albedo pieces. That's kind of it. Yeah, you don't have any other Albedo pieces. Yeah. With a fate point? What do you mean with the fate point? If you have a fate point, you're guaranteed the weapon regardless. What do you mean? If you have a fate point, you're not getting a sinner weapon no matter what.
Reminder, for anyone who wants a baby
Last
in
one.
2026, tonight is the last night.
Oh. Last one. It took me a second to know what you meant. I was like, what? Yeah, it's over. It's over. GG. GG. Well, it's official. Bro is chud. Your Malvuika is still really good. I mean, you have fucking 260 crit damage. If you want to have a build where you do slightly less damage on your crits, but you have guaranteed crits, you have that as well. I'm giving birth today. Congrats. You want in Strongbox? Yeah. You're waiting for wins already? Bro, you got like a year. You got like a year. Good luck, I believe in you. You got a year on the pipeline. Good luck. Goodbye, chat. Need to go have sex. Good one. Sorry. Okay. Okay. See you next year. Bro's gonna go have sex for a year, I guess. I see. Okay. Well. Damn. Sorry. Oh my god. That was aggressive as hell. That was like a... That was so aggressive. Well, is the Jeff there? Clearly the Jeff needs help. My bad. Okay. Am I on there? Ah, it was rage. Yes, it was a rage-induced stretch. Indeed. That was such a good skirk, dude. Okay. Should I craft a new circlet for Mav? I mean, like, realistically... Oh, wait, hold on. Up, caught! Hey, don't use any EM sense. You're... There's no shot it's worth it for you. We have, like, I would probably... No, it's a really good EM sense, though. Actually, I don't think that's about the worst thing ever. Yes, EM stats are not very valuable for you. This being... Balancing for just more crit exclusively is not a bad idea. A lesser crit rate, higher crit damage feather with like a lesser EM, higher crit rate circlet would not be a bad idea. Because you have over 500 EM in practice. My bad. You have like almost 600 EM in practice. You have quite a lot. Oh, it's R5 as well? Oh. I mean, that means you also have like 10 billion crit as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Stats are stats. Everything's getting so giga-saturated that it's just stats. I mean, you can if you want to. EM is the one thing that actually sees genuine diminishing returns, so that is the one thing that you want to overstack on the least, but I mean, it's still good. More attack. I mean, they get a fuck ton of attack from C6. Or from from the cons and refinements. But I guess more attack percent wouldn't hurt. It is also C2 Shielding. My debuff too big. 57% unplayable, true. Well, you're kinda right, you're kinda right. Could get a different goblet. Dog, this is a 4-line double crit with EM that didn't miss. The rolls aren't that high, but this is still an incredibly good goblet. Yeah, it's only like, you know, almost perfect. It's not good enough. 90 C0 or 1 Chrome skill, 9 burst attack, cryo crit damage, 96 to 221, 26 crit, 3 attack. I mean, yeah, 29 damage stats is pretty decent. Our split's pretty good. There's nothing here that's just like straight up bad. Flowers, 2 rolls off of being perfect. Feathers, 2 rolls off being perfect, except for the fact that it's an off piece, but like, who cares? Sands is good. Goblet's fine. Circlet's good. It's pretty good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Yeah, good. Oh yeah, also, it's almost 1 in the morning. So I am going to go ahead and get the YouTube welcome ready because I probably will be eating the next like 30-ish minutes. Give you a better off piece for sure. Yeah, probably. You need a high crit rate to make this like good, but you would also need some attack. Like if you had one that was the exact same crit, or even like one less crit damage, but had some attack percent, that could be good. But also if they're running like a lot of attack buffers, if they're running like Thrilling Tales and they're running Tenacity and they're running Noblesse, then it's not as big of a deal. We've done 2 Welkins. Oh, I thought we've done 3. Do the 3rd while I set this up. Oops. The 3rd and 4th Welkins are both up right now. 3rd on Twitch, 4th on YouTube. Type your UID into Twitch, or type your UID into YouTube, and type in ! Join on Twitch. Good luck. Hey, Limbo, is C2R1 Sheelan and worth it for C6R1 Malviga team comps? I got C2R1 Seat Lolly as well. I mean, it's good. If your goal is to improve it further and get faster times, then C2 Sheelan is good, yes. It's not going to be nearly as big of an improvement as like C2 Malviga was, but it's a decent constellation. And one of the biggest upsides of it, honestly, is that it makes really good speedrun comps that you usually can't play. For example, there have been cycles where like the best comps were like, for the Electro guy from last cycle, Sheelan Kazuha Seat Lolly was incredibly good for speedrunning. And a lot of the reason you had good attack on Malvuika was because of Sheelan and C2. It was good. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Should I try to get more attack and advise someone to reroll our crafts? Huh? Oh, is this you? Oh, this is you. Gulp's a 3-liner, so I probably wouldn't reroll or anything. Sands is also a 3-liner. Flowers also a 3-liner. Circlets, they're all 3-liners actually. Every artifact on right now is a 3-liner. So reroll, nothing. I would not reroll anything. Initial instinct is kind of mid. If you want to craft anything, I mean, you could. If it were me, it would probably be the goblet, just because it is like the hardest piece to get, but... yeah. You know what I should start doing again? I should start like grabbing a fucking cup of yogurt or something at like midnight and munching that down. Even if I don't feel the hunger, I start getting hungry around then, I think. I don't know why. I just don't really like feel mild physical sensations like that whenever I'm like really focused on something. If I get hungry, I won't actually notice that I'm hungry until I stop focusing on something. If we want to min-max? Yeah, that's the reason I don't think we should craft anything yet, because like, or why I would be against crafting anything just yet, because we have enough room for improvement across enough artifacts where like, you have to farm more if you want to get that level of like absolute min-maxing, and you might get the piece that you would end up crafting by then, you know? If you want to min-max, you might craft a goblet and then like farm more and get another goblet. So like until you're almost done farming, I probably wouldn't craft. For learners, I would as well, yeah. That's what I'd do. Okay. Final call for the YouTube chat. WELKIN, enter now or you will face my wrath. Or I'm gonna get angry. C2R1 Durin on the damage-oriented set, 90 to 250, double crown, 25 crit, 4 attack, 7 ER. That's really good. Really high ER, good crit split. This is a phenomenal damage-oriented Durin. Very nice. For that attack percent, yeah. Big L gambling. How good is Skirk C1 on Sigset plus Furina C2 Escoffier C0? Like, how good is it? What do you mean, how good is it? It's gonna clear Dire. Very strong. What point of measurement do you make? Oh my god, chat. I have Strawberry Ramoon on my desk. I am throwing this shit in the fridge right now. I have Strawberry Ramoon. I'm happy. Hold on. Could you mix this with a liquor? Is this good mixed with the liquor? I'm gonna look that up later. I bet you could. It's a soda, yeah. And? Drink straight liquor. Wait, you're right. Just drink like rubbing alcohol. Good idea. Be a very good Durin, man. Very good Durin. Shangling, let me look at your Zubai. What's the best battle house weapon to get? I mean, it depends, but I'd say generally speaking, the best is Serpent Spine. But it depends. Like, if you already have Serpent and like you have Durin and your Durin's currently on like fucking Lion's Roar, then it might be worth getting Wolfang for you. Maybe. It depends. Okay. Good luck. The fourth Welcome of the night is for Bento Gretz. Kinda a fraud nowadays. I mean, for who? Like the Claymore character, Mavwika, it's a really good weapon. Who is it a fraud on? Varessa? Wait, that's kinda true. I don't know why you're saying Varessa, but I agree, actually. I kinda agree with you on that. Is this your idea? Congratulations. You can't pre-stack in Stygian, enemies are ultra aggressive and remove all the stacks instantly. I mean, with Seat Lolly, I feel like you are able to avoid a pretty decent amount of it, especially with CDC tech with often you're dashing. But I feel like the not being able to pre-stack is kind of alleviated by the fact that it's a 2-minute fight. Because like, sure, the first fight you're not going to have good stack count, but in Seat Lolly teams in general, you're probably not going to have your burst up immediately anyways, so your first rotation is going to be a worse one. Regardless. So like, in relevant teams, I feel like it'll still have really good overall uptime. Like, I'm almost always at 3 or higher stacks of Serpent Spine and Mavwiki comps, especially with Seat Lolly. How much ear to be comfortable in Varessa? Around 130. At C1 or C0. Yes, Wolf's Gravestone is comparable to the craftable big men. Wolf's Gravestone is not good on Malvuika. But Bento, congratulations. I am going to go ahead and call it on YouTube chat. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. And, yeah. If everything goes according to plan and I don't, like, fucking feel like shit tomorrow, the goal is to do the drinking stream tomorrow. So, we'll see. We'll see. Have a good night. Bye-bye, YouTube.